It's happening right here, right now. Welcome back. It's me, Dad. We're getting back into it. Hello, hello. So will Rat 8 get spree? Level 5? 10 out of 10? For those of you who know, for the knowers, that was actually supposed to be spear. For the knowers, that's actually supposed to be spear. We got it. We'll see. Answers most likely yes. Spoiler alert. It's most likely yes. we need less than 100 XP, right? Surely we can get that. We would have to die for that not to happen, right? Spree is a mod. I always check for typos, except when I don't check for typos. And then there are typos. Here, come around to the back. I've got a place to show you, zombie. I've got a pile for you to join. Over here by the dumpster. Don't mind your naked companions. Here we use every part of the zombie. Waste not, want not. The push felt so much more brutal and personal. Here, push, join the pile. And then I stab him in the face. Goddamn, Rat 8. Is that what we're doing? Is this what we're coming back to after the storm? The vengeance? I'm here for it. Because we're doing it. We're just gonna go kill more zombies. Not even a trip, maybe a trip to Dixie later for our, our coffee machine. But for now, we kill zombies. Thanks for the good music. Hey, if you ever want to listen on your own, there's the playlist. Oh, that's right. I should honk the horn. Because we had the helicopter here, so if there are any zombies within earshot, let's kill them. Already breaking spears. 1x per spear. Hey, true. I could end up spending too much time here. There are a lot of zombies coming in, though. I do want to take care of this. I don't like this. This leads to surprise sneak zombies that catch me off guard. No? Alright, you need to break more spears. Slightly over encumbered. Alright, well there are definitely quite a few zombies around. Here, let's just put our water bottle in the backpack real quick. And now we won't be over encumbered. And then we'll break our spear and we can reset. Alright, we need a killing pile. Come on down here. Nothing like killing zombies at the spiffos. Here's someone else. You're the loud lady. All right, anyone got anything exciting in their pockets since I can actually check? Fresh meat pile at Spiffos. Yeah. I think it's one of their ads. Ooh, come on down. Get yourself a nice, hot, fresh meat pile here at Spiffos today. We have the meats. We'll just go straight with the Arby's tagline. Ooh, broccoli seeds. Let's do a shout, gather round. No one else? Is that it? Should I honk my horn again? Oh, there are definitely more zombies. Let's honk the horn again. A very biting taste. It's got some bite to it. Arby's, like you didn't already have diarrhea. The only thing I feel like I've ever eaten from Arby's are their curly fries. And I can't hate on the curly fries, all right? They're not a bad one. There are no Checkers French fry, which is my favorite choice for fast food French fries. And I will die on that hill. All right, I will die on the Checkers French fry hill. All right. Park Ranger, what do you got? Nothing. Nothing. Should I keep... Am I delirious enough yet that I start keeping track of the zombies? Like, do I start keeping track of all the park rangers and then how many bullets I find in their pants pocket? Bullet to park ranger check ratio. God damn it, I think I am. I'm gonna start now. This is gonna be the first one. Where am I gonna write this? Where should this information be kept? Let's do it up here. Let's do it up here in the no man's land. Chat, I gotta be right back. 1 second. Sorry about that, chat. I am back now. Okay. So park ranger. We're gonna do the same old tally system. I'll type out the bullets. And then we'll get a how many park rangers searched per bullet average. We'll see how it goes. Although I'm not checking guns right now. I guess I'll, for park rangers specifically, if they have a gun, I will check it for bullets. Even if I don't pick it up right away, I can still add it to the list. I was watching Dawn of the Dead, and they were totally using Project Zomboid tactics. I need to rewatch Dawn of the Dead. I feel like I've only watched that movie like 1 time. And as a child, like as a teenager, I want to watch that with adult eyes. See what I think about it. God, that's got to be an old movie by now. It's got to be over 20 years old. Right, agitated, severely depressed. I just gave you a bath, so if I let you smoke cigarettes, You should stay unstressed for a while. Have you eaten an Arby's French dip a few hundred times with no gastrointestinal issues? Price is getting out of hand, though. I went to the deli today to get my pastrami, $11 a pound. And then I still had to make my own damn sandwich. How was the pastrami? Delicious. Freaking amazing. Now you're gonna make me want a sandwich. I just ate. Let's go up and down the road. Just bring anyone who's here out. Alright. That should be good enough. That should pull everyone out of the woodworks. Last stream, I kept having random straggler zombies pop out of nowhere for quite a few days. It was very unnerving. So to prevent that from happening, here we are. That's definitely a pipe in you. Does your brain ever do that? Try to make you think a pipe is a katana? You're so desperate to see it. Alright, after you, I'm gonna call it done. I'm gonna go work out. Do our hour of fitness. And then we're gonna go kill zombies on the road. Excuse me. Also, I cannot believe that spear has not broken. I just need one more spear to break, and then I can carry my water bottle around normally. It's just not happening. Whenever you want the spear to break, it never does. exercise squats. 60 minutes on the clock. There you go. We should finish at 1:30. Go ahead, put all of your bags back on. Remember when I kept forgetting my backpack after I would work out? Not anymore. It's called improvement. We have ascended to greater heights and now no longer forget the most important thing. Alright. We're off. Shall I do an XP check-in? We're at 1,459. Thought we'd be closer, chat. Honestly, I'm kind of nervous for you. It's okay. There should be plenty of zombies up here for me to kill. And if not, that means we're in West Point. Come on over this side of the road. I don't have all day. Chop chop. Not the window. Not the window. Get your butt over here. Alright, no one from that direction. Alright, in we go. Hypothetical question for Claire. If you were to host a potluck for your chat, what would you make? Dessert. I always volunteer to cook a dessert because that's what I like. But if I wasn't allowed to cook a dessert, I'd probably cook mashed potatoes. I'd probably cook mashed potatoes. Dessert, either like a pie or a cake, or maybe cookies. Like if someone else is baking like a pie, I could do cookies. Car. Thank you. All right, can we just drive in? The helicopter should not have really been heard up here, so we're gonna be dealing with similar. Alright, finally the spear break I've been waiting for. So this should basically be just how I left it. Can we make it up to the citrate sign, or will I keep running into pockets of zombies? You have a crawler? Where did you come from? Alright, a shout probably won't be terrible. I did leave the car running. I hope I don't regret that. I'm not anticipating the car getting swarmed here. But I never anticipate the car getting swarmed and then it gets swarmed. A park ranger to check. Right by my car. Add it to my list. Hunting knife. By a lamp. Is that the crawler slowly inching its way to me? Great job. Good hustle. Right. I will take a kitchen knife and 20 cigarettes. Thank you. And I thought there was like a hunting knife over here. Oh. There was. It is over here. And there's nothing in that park ranger. Wait, but that's not the park ranger I need to check. It's in the bag. Nothing. This is the park ranger I need to check. Someone has vitamins. And there's nothing in the park ranger. Alright, you follow me. Right here, right here. We're getting in the car, killing the engine, popping out. That's a lot of activity. The rain. The rain stirs up the zombies. Let's do a shout and start pulling them this way. I have a weapon in my hands, weapon on my back. I'm fully loaded. I still see some more stragglers, so I'm going to wait for them all to come in. Let's do another shout, keep them focused. All right, here we go. Can I pet that dog with a spear to the face of a zombie? Also, we are hoping to get spear number 5 out of all this. I do so much effort sometimes to purposely not bait a 2-hit. I sometimes wonder if my life would just be easier. But I do enjoy multi-hit. I like it too much to get rid of it. And there we have it. That was spear number 5. I'll pay it out. The believers. To the believers. Will Rat 8 get spree? 10 out of 10? Absolutely. Absolutely got spree 10 out of 10. Is it my stream preview, chat? Or is the stream fucked up for you as well? Is it just showing the map screen right now? Can you hear me? Is this my thing fucking up, or is everything good? Or is everything not good? It's all normal for you? Okay, I'm gonna refresh my thing then. Twitch! I'm trying to conduct a thing here. Oh god. Alright, there we go. It's fixed now. Thank you, Havgod, for the confirmation on your end. That is fixed on mine. We've got our first level of corpse sickness. Where's my car? Okay, car is not surrounded. I'm glad I kicked it off. That's another pipe. Don't get excited. It's not a katana. Gosh, Spear 4, Spear 5 is so good. It is honestly so good. I mean, that's so many one taps. And we're just like halfway through the skill. It's Pipe-tana. No, it can be Peggy Pipe or something. Pepper pipe? Ew, it's a gross, not even full condition metal bar. Not even full condition? I'm never getting to LV. Every day we get further and further from LV, even though we kill more and more zombies. It's still Rat 8? Still Rat 8. Surprisingly. Not surprisingly. It'll be Rat 8 right until we set foot into West Point, and then we'll probably immediately die in the first building we loot. You can clip it now. The prediction is in. Rat 8 will live perfectly fine all the way until we set foot into our first building in West Point, and then he will immediately die to a zombie. And look, there's one coming out of the woods right at the end of our rest and relaxation. Follow me over here, zombie. Can't even make it. Oh, we are near the citrate sign. I was gonna say I can't even make it back to the citrate sign, but we're on the outskirts of the citrate wave. Alright, beautiful dance skills. Everyone stay together. There goes my spear. Still run ahead a little bit. I'm gonna dump that. Let's get a new spear. Swap that into our hands, and then one more for the back. Now we're ready. Don't touch me. Alright, you need to eat something. Is that what I'm seeing? You're hungry. Go ahead. Eat half of your stir fry. That should get rid of you being over encumbered. Uh-oh, someone's watch is going off. Alright, one more pull. One more pull, and then we'll call it quits. Ooh, you caught me from behind. Little sneaky jump scare zombie. Good? Good? Alright, we'll head home. We'll call that good. I'm gonna mark the citrate sign. It's been such an important friend to us. A little mile marker out here in the wilderness. Citrate. A little campsite in the apocalypse. I can watch 16x quite a bit, but 8x is just about as much kill grind as I can play. It is brutal. It is brutal. But it's nice for a streamer. It's nice to have these big roadblocks to work through. Especially on a long play. It's good to have, you know... I can't believe that there's so many just out on the road. No, I gotta get home. I gotta get home. We'll fight more, I guess, out on the street tomorrow. And then one day it'll all be done, though. Alright? One day we'll reach our first 100k zombies killed. It'll be glorious. Alright, how's the garden looking? Garden looks fine. Alright, time to grind some tailoring. We are currently at tailoring 2. Tailoring is one of those skills that gets, as long as you have the books, it basically gets easier and easier as you get more and more skilled at it. You get more and more thread every time you rip up clothes. That's more XP. The more skill, the more thread. Uh-oh. Zombies have shown up at my house. You're gonna make me fight you, zombies? You're gonna show up at my place of residence and bother me? I don't want them to touch my sheet ropes. But I don't hear them attacking anything, so I guess it's fine. The citric sign? Yeah. It says citrate, right, on it? I think that's funny. Is it made with 8 different citrus juices? That's what I like to imagine. Yeah, I passed a certain point in my West Point grind when it suddenly felt empty. Kill, 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 kill. Where are they? I know. One day that'll happen. Like, Muldra used to be like that. For those of you who were here with, like, the early rats, Rat 3 through Rat 5, we were, like, killing zombies in the same places in Muldra, like, over and over and over. It was just like a faucet of zombies was constantly running. And then now we drive through Muldra and it's a ghost town. Like, I'm in Dixie and no zombies show up when I'm in Dixie. It's crazy. One day that'll be here. One day we'll come back to the crossroads and we'll be like, oh, remember when we spent like an entire month IRL fighting zombies in the crossroads? Well, not anymore. Yay. Another beautiful skill up. I need to get back to mechanics. That just takes so much time. But I need to get back to it. I should bring junk cars to Nolan's and just completely disassemble them there. Once this place is completely dead, I'll start doing that. It's a little spooky. Trying to disassemble. I'm more paranoid about zombies sneaking up on me. Wait, is this my favorite thread? Are you using my wound stitching thread for sewing? Alright, are you actually hungry? What's your weight? 81 and dropping. Alright, you can eat. Wait, I played 5 minutes on no zomboid sandbox and died in 4 minutes to a zomboid? I've decided consoles are my style. Wait, you played Project Zomboid, like, sandbox, no zombies, and there was still a zombie? Is that what you're saying to me? I've never played Project Zomboid, no zombies. Just farm sim. Project Zomboid, just farm sim. Oh, we gotta give you a haircut, Rat 8. You are looking like a madman. Alright, I need to put these knives downstairs. I need to put the meat cleaver downstairs. Vitamins, you can be here. Go ahead, eat a nice full breakfast. Do some cooking when we come back today. Alright. I heard a zombie around the house. There it is. Sheet rope looks clear. We're descending. Ooh, look at you. We had 2 zombies. One hiding underneath the gas station awning. Sneaky. That's what I'm worried about. That's why we've been honking the horn. I think I'll honk the horn again today. Let's just make sure. There's another one right under there. Excuse me. I'm worried about this little blind spot. Business in the front, party in the back. Mullet time? No. Grungy. The rat's signature hairstyle. Unless they're out in the wilds going full caveman and then they can have long hair. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't even hear them. I didn't even hear them. Oh my god. Oh my god, I am having a heart attack. I'm having a heart attack. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it could have been... All right. That sheep rope's gone. It's being removed. It's not safe. Oh, goodness gracious. Fuck that. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Oh boy. They could have all ended there. That could have just been one bite to the back of our neck. We could have been dead. It could have been that easy. Fuck you. Fuck you. Evil. Evil zombie. This is the only safe space. This is the only safe way on and off the building. Ah! I want to scream. Fuck you, rope. Fuck you. No, thank you. Alright, I have a new plan. I have a new plan. It's called Skybridge all the way to LV. What do we think about it? What do we think about it? Skybridge all the way to LV. How about that? Go away. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I don't like it. I don't like anything about this. I don't like my house. I don't feel safe anymore. I don't even want to go into my shed. Quick, a zombie could be coming. Get this shit off of me. I have to fucking door flash my own house. Alright. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We didn't die. She was right here. Right here. I didn't hear her. Did you hear it? Someone in chat said they thought it was a redemption. Did you really hear a zombie? I saw it come up while you were cutting your hair. Oh my God, Mikey. I assume someone played the sound. I didn't hear it. Four-story building. Four-story building. It was a four-story building. All right. It's done. It's fixed. It's fixed. We're not going down that area ever again. Any more zombies? Any more zombies want to come up? Ruin my day? No one clipped it. Did you get it? Delighted, coming in with the clip. Break hole in the ceiling that leads inside the gas station at Milquetoast Claire. Then put fences around it and put a sheet rope there. Then you won't get surprised. Pixel Clicker, have you ever looked at the base? Have you ever looked at the base? Or do you just hear the stream? I have already done that. Claire of the past has already provided a nice, safe, secure route with a barricaded door. Do I use my nice, safe, secure route, or do I just take the easy rope down? I take the easy rope down every time. This is why I lose one-year-old characters, because I only die in stupid ways. I only die in stupid ways. I could do this every day, anytime I want to go downstairs. Imagine this door is broken down and there are a bunch of zombies back here and I just die. But will I use this? Will I use this? Will I ever use this thing I built specifically to use it? No, I'll just do this. I'll just go down the safe one. I can see here. I'll just be good. I'll be good and dangerous and not bad and dangerous. All right. I'm on it. We're on our zombie killing grind over here. I see you. Alright, I'll kill you all. Gather around, idiots. Hurry up. I can't believe there's still zombies in this cell. I can hear the helicopter. After all this time. Oh my gosh, there's so many back here. Good lord, there's so many back here. Good lord! Alright, everyone come down to Spiffos. Everyone come down to Spiffos. You know what? I'm just gonna clean up this area today. We're gonna focus on our home cell. So I can't believe we're still getting this many zombies showing up. I've said this before, we've had multiple helicopter events in this area. How are there still this many zombies showing up? They are mainly coming from over there, though. So maybe they're just slowly following the car noise. Here's a spear. All right, park ranger. You have a holster, but no gun. For a better game, do the things you already did and the things you plan to do. Also, never make mistakes. Yes. You know, getting good is always at the top of the list. It's always at the top of the to-do list. I just need 8,000 more hours and then I'll be a master. A Project Zomboid master. Although, do my hours reset every time they update? For gaining 10,000 hours to master a skill, if what I'm trying to master keeps changing, does that negate all the hours I've put into it already? And drop me back down to 0? Not on Steam. Yeah, I know not on Steam. I'm just talking hypothetically. So, is Steam law? If it doesn't change my stats on Steam, is that what we're sticking with? The law of Gabe? If Gabe abides, let it ride. Join the meat pile. You keep honking the horn? Yes, yes, I know I keep honking the horn. But the zombies are still there. They could still wander up. I gotta honk the horn. Honking the horn is just like clearing the area. If there should be no zombies to respond to the horn honk, and until there are no zombies to respond to the horn honk, it's not safe. Because like a gunfire meta event could happen, and then all of these zombies could get pulled in. So I'd rather honk my horn and pull them in and fight them than wait for the game to randomly decide it's time to fight a fuck ton of zombies. Fuck you, game. I make the rules. I make the rules. I am the one who honks the horn. Or Rat 8 is the one who honks the horn under my direction. We're in our Walter White era. God, now I feel like I need an I am the one who knocks. That would be like a perfect response to Little Pig, let me in. Just Walter White screaming, I am the one who knocks. I'm gonna have to try to find that. Ooh, hello, Mr. Policeman. You have 2 presents for me, I see. You have a nightstick and potentially bullets in that gun. Nope, no bullets. Where were you when the horns of Gondor honked? I was in a field just minding my own business, and then I heard the dinner bell and I decided to show up. Some zombie. Treats later, cat. Treats later. Oh, the car is still running. That's right, because this is supposed to be a quick thing. This is supposed to be a quick hop out of the car and kill like 15 Zeds. 15 Zambonis. Alright, I guess I'm gonna honk the horn again. And we're gonna go back a little bit. And honk near the generator, too. Oh, well, goodness gracious. Hello there. Nice little... They turned around. They're like, nope, let's keep staring at the generator. The generator's making constant noise. It's very distracting. Look at that. That one even went back to it as well. If you had a lot of generators... Could you control the zombies? They're all slow pokes. Clogging it up. Still pulling so many more from that corner over there. I love the gather round, idiots. Come to me. I thought I saw another zombie back here. Crossroads seems to be the new Crossroads. It sure does. That makes sense. Without a visual latch, they'll return to the latest stimuli. Getting the jump scares and I see. Don't worry. Not needed. I jump scare myself by doing risky things all the time. Oh man. I want a gas to go shirt. Let's take it. It's our brand. Gas station employee. It's our brand. Did I have you work out? I feel like I didn't. We went to leave this morning to go fight zombies. And then we never actually left. So let's go work out. And then we can go back to honking our horn. Anyone back here? All right, 60 minutes of squats. We've already got 1,413 fitness XP out of 60,000. We're almost there. Good night, Milquetoast Claire. Live long and prosper. Good night yourself. Sweet dreams, or if you prefer a free horror movie, pleasant nightmares. The burpees are bust. When fitness catches up to strength, I'll switch to burpees, but I doubt fitness will ever catch up to strength, so I'm just prioritizing fitness. Why do you prefer to have your base in the second floor instead of building tall walls around it? I've built a lot of log walls in my days. I just don't like doing the same thing at every base. And for these little bases, I just don't want to invest the time and resources into a log wall. But maybe one day I'll log wall this whole area. This would be a fun cell to put a log wall around. And just have gates that you can drive through. But if I put up a fence here, I think I'd want to put up like a metal fence. And I don't have the metal working or the propane. So basically the answer to your question is aesthetics. I think it looks prettier without one, so therefore this is where we are. Okay, let's get some bait for that trap. go ahead, eat half of this. Alright, lighters we save for Molotovs, even though we will probably never throw a Molotov. The steak is actually a crafting ingredient. That needs to go downstairs. Let's get another spear in our hands. And Ratty, you can smoke a cigarette. Except I don't have any matches. Safety rail every time. BTN 90. Then you were the resub 8 months. God damn. You're about to be a Twitch baby. Getting the re-up on your smiley. Ooh, any tomatoes? Soon. Tomatoes soon. You did so much rework on the log wall during heli events? Yes. I've logged a lot of wall. I do prefer also just I feel like if I was a survivor in the Project Zomboid world, I would want to live upstairs, you know? I just want to live upstairs. I'd feel safe upstairs. I'd feel pretty safe with a security wall, but I'd feel real safe sleeping in my bunk bed in the upstairs on the second floor. So that's just, I think, what I naturally gravitate towards as well. But you don't need to. You really don't. I mean, sleeping downstairs, barricaded with a tent, is fine. Clearing zombies around your base is always going to be the safest way. The safest way to live. Live in the area where there are no zombies and you will live forever. Only do log walls if I didn't have nails and very low carpentry. Oh, I always do log walls. So I think of nails now as like forever nails. If I'm going to build something with nails, I don't want to have to rebuild it with nails when it breaks. So for a defensive perimeter, it's almost always going to be a log wall. Unless I'm going to do something different, like a metal fence wall for aesthetic reasons. Because log walls are such cheap resources. The most costly resource that goes into a log wall is the time you spent chopping the trees to make the logs. That's the most costly resource. After losing beautiful level 3 carpentry walls and all the nails that are required to go into them so quickly, I I'm not letting those zombies take my nails from me. Never again. Hello? Hello? It's like I gotta go touch the door. I gotta go touch it. Then I'll come back and fight you. Let me touch the door first. They just want to lick the handle. Upstairs is only good if you don't have massive storms. Downstairs would be better in most cases. You're talking about IRL and not in the game? Yeah, I mean... if you've got to worry about tornadoes and hurricanes, you don't want to be on a second floor, that's for sure. I'm gonna turn my car off. Thank you. Looking at that construction zombie. Hurricanes in Kentucky? Not in Kentucky. I don't... maybe a tornado. But even tornadoes aren't like super common in Kentucky. Not like Hurricane Alley or Tornado Alley in the US. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. Is this your watch? Are you the offender? One of them was. Alright, construction zombie. No nails, but I will take your desert boots. Trying to think, what would be the worst thing weather condition? Maybe snow or tornadoes. That might be the worst thing you have to worry about in Kentucky. Maybe like really bad snowstorms sometimes. Tornado. So many. Come on over. Come on over. We're at our first stage of corpse sickness. I see London, I see France, I see Park Rangers, Heart Boxer, underpants. Alright, Park Ranger by the... God damn you. Trying to kill you by the telephone pole so I'd have a landmark where I could search for your body. Alright, you guys need to remember your dance training. Remember conga formation. Get another spear ready to go, and then we'll flip around and start fighting again. park ranger fell by this very red tree on the side of the road. I know it's a bread knife. I know it's a bread knife. God damn you. I even knew it. Fire, a massive forest fire. You would do better off taking refuge in a deep basement. Going to bread, have a good stream. Yeah, a forest fire might be really bad. That could take you out. But Kentucky isn't prone to forest fires. It's pretty damp. But who knows with global warming. Oh. Tornado mod and Zomboid win. I wouldn't mind extreme weather events. There's a game going, I think it's, yeah, Going Medieval. They have like, it's like a medieval city skylines a little bit. No, sorry. Going Medieval is a different game. I'm thinking of Banished. Banished is like medieval city skylines. But they have like tornado, fire events, stuff like that. Very fun. Very fun playing with things like that. Watching a tornado wipe out half of your town and screaming and crying. No. I didn't mean to go into search mode, but I guess I will help myself to a chip stone. Is this my red tree? I can't tell now. Were you supposed to be my red tree? No, you're my red tree. Right? Oh, yeah, there's my park ranger. Nothing. Nada. Even with the heart boxers. Alright, and then I'll move it over. We see park ranger number 5. So far, 0 bullets. Right. Where's... The car is probably up ahead. I'm gonna have you rest on the piano stool, and then we'll make a run for the car. Hopefully there won't be zombies around it. In 1993, before global warming concerns. Just have a few nuclear reactors melt down during the apocalypse. I'm sure we can jumpstart that global warming right away, right in 1993. Let's get it done. I was learning some Project Zomboid mod stuff in hopes of building a map in a different state. Please do, quad polls. We need the whole world map one day. Rendered out in Project Zomboid. Please and thank you. I'm going to be way too poor for world travel, so let me travel the world in my zombie apocalypse game. I'll take a boat ride and spearfish across the Atlantic. Maybe not the Pacific, but the Atlantic I could do. And then from there we can... Oh, beta blockers. Oh my god. Beta blockers, but look at that. Nothing. Nada. Zilch remaining. Oh my gosh. 5 nails on the construction worker. This is why I check. The addiction grows. There's a mod for PZ with like radiation storms and acid, like acid rain or something. I feel like I've seen that. I thought that mod was just cryogenic winter, but I think it's something separate. But I have seen that. I think that'll be fun to play with. It makes me think of Fallout and Frost. Oh, goodness gracious. It is so dark. I just want to get back to my car. Also, corpse sickness is getting bad. I really want to get in my car. Rose hips. Rose hips. Just 4 more zombies, 5 more zombies, 6 more zombies. We're almost done. You can almost go home, Rat 8. Your car is almost recovered. I think you need to drink your beverage. This is my Spiffo mug. You can't have it. Get your own. Alright, one more. One more. And I get in the car and I go. God damn it, there's always one more zombie. Oh, thank God, first try. Very nice. Good job, car. Good job, van. Props, finally. Midnight murder spree. No, we're done. We're done. We're Cinderella. We're Ratella. And Rat 8 has to go home. That would be cool. I was going to start off with Maine. Maine's good. Maine's good. Are we calculating the odds of rangers having bullets? Sort of. It's more so just how many ranger corpses do I expect to search? Yeah, it's that. How many ranger corpses do I have to search between me and a bullet? Is it a good average? Also, anyone show up at my house? Did my generator collect any zombies? Let's check under the awning. I don't see anyone. Checking out back. I mean, it all looks good to me. did it. You made it home. Go ahead and eat the rest of your food. Five more nails for the box. Alright, tomorrow I have to cook food. So let's pull out a rabbit. Let's pull out a couple rabbits. Cabbage and potatoes I have enough of. Birds, I've got enough. Check trap. Ooh, we got a little rat. Just doing some organizing, putting my inventory away. Alright, tomorrow let's take a break from zombie killing and go get our mug. Or not our mug, our coffee machine. Alright, go ahead and sleep. Chat, I'm starting the prediction. How many sticks will it take for Rat 8 to get this fire started? 1, 2, or 3 plus? So far, it's been 1 stick. 1 stick is on a streak. It's been 1 stick all day. That being said, Rat 8 doesn't have outdoorsmen. So anything's a possibility. But that's where it's at right now. Butcher all the birds. Start. We're doing 2 pieces of rabbit meat. 1 piece small bird. Two pieces of cabbage. That's the recipe. Okay, that's it for the stale rabbit meat. Let's butcher a fresh one. All these birds are from storage, so they're the big birds, the ones I can get multiple servings out of. It's kind of nice not to have the tiny ones. My inventory is so much more manageable. Last one. You've got 2 minutes left on the clock, chat. All right. Little piece of rabbit meat. You will get cooked. but I will not eat you. Right, little bits of cabbage, you're going to the compost. Little bits of potatoes, same with you. Bird meat, you can go back in. And then rodent meat, I gotta butcher you up. And then we're gonna cook you. That's it. I'll compost you. Whose heart am I going to break? Hmm? One loses? Uh-oh. I feel like at this point, odds maker, you're doing it on purpose. 2 all in? Maybe it would be better if this game has basements? Ochi Mink? There will be next update, which is this year. Yes, soon. TM. One for the win. That's right. I can just add, pour in my little measly bit of beta blockers into my other bottle. Are we still good on fuel? 3 hours. Still good. But I could add some scrap wood. Let's add 1. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle. Oh. It's basically over, chat. Let's see where the odds stand. Ooh, 37% 1, 33% 2, and then 30% 3 plus. Goodness. Good God. This is going to be almost... This is going to be a 50k channel point? Am I doing this math right? Oh my gosh, I am. All right, here we go. Will one stick hold strong, continue its streak, or will we have an upset for the... No. You hear that? You hear that? That's the sound of one stick continuing forward. Odds maker, you finally did it. You broke your curse. The ones are victorious. Rigged. He's just been on a roll. What can I say? 50.9k channel points going out to Acidic Green and 10 others. Enjoy your points. I won for the first time in 3 weeks. The sound of a scam, says Jenny. Welcome to the Broken Curse Club. Uh-oh, don't burn it. Don't burn it. Just a little bit of cannibalism. Just a smidge of cannibalism to start the day off. Drunk with milk money. Hey, don't spend it all in one place. Don't spend it all in one stream. About 12% of my way to VIP. So close you can almost taste it. Release your inhibition. Right, you gotta eat. You're 80 and dropping. It's time to load up on calories again. Eat until there's no longer a down arrow. We're gonna have to cook again soon. So I'm gonna eat half of the food I made today. Right, but we're 80 and rising. Agitated means we need cigarette. And then we're heading to Dixie because we deserve a break from killing zombies. Ooh, I've killed over 1,000. We are at 17,070. When did that happen? When did that happen? Not even keeping track of it right now. But let's go get Red 8 at Coffee Pot. He deserves a shopping trip to Dixie. Also, I should get another tailoring book. Because I feel like tailoring might be my next big skill. Because that's so easy to grind. And I have all these corpses around me. So this is the time to grind tailoring. And then I'll just have like the hard skills left. Electrical, mechanics, and metalworking. Because farming and cooking will just come naturally. Carpentry is going to come naturally. Maybe I'll grind some spears or something, but it'll be fast. Electrical, metalworking, and mechanics are just going to take forever. Oh my gosh, I hear a zombie. Show yourself. Where are you? I'm not paranoid. I know you're out there. I heard it. I heard the zombie sighs. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You're not gonna eat me. God damn it. Was I just imagining things? Alright. It's fine. There's no paranoia. It's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to Dixie. I should bring all my food with me. Because I'm not just going to go to Dixie. I'm also going to go back to the old base and grab the tailoring book I need. That's it. I just need the tailoring book. Rat the Threadman Taylor. I just heard the home improvement like, what? What? Dude, that was, you know how your some people, your family had like a sitcom growing up that your whole family watched? Home Improvement was the sitcom for my family that we all watched and loved. Home Improvement and then King of the Hill. My family's primetime television. A paranoia trait where you actually hear the audio of Zeds, but they're not there would be cool. I feel like there's a schizophrenia trait like that. I don't really play with modded traits. I have on some multiplayer servers, but I don't have a ton of experience. I've never downloaded them. But I know there's like a schizophrenia one that It might just make you see zombies. All right, chat. Do you think we'll find propane? Yes or no? Last time we were here, I did forage propane. A drop. But it counted. Look at this foraging circle. Impressive. Lego bricks. I should select trash too. Let's have the correct focus. We want treasure. We want trash. Show me giant canisters of propane, please. IRL, I can do that home improvement thing really well. Nice. That is a good skill to have. Cultivate it. Roseanne was ours. Had to vibe with that poor Rust Belt family. Alright. Carving fork, I don't want. What are you trying to sell me over here? Chipstone, I'll take it. And in this trash pile, metal sheet, I'll take it. Why not? One picture of Kate in a garbage bag. I'll take one picture of Kate in a garbage bag. Thank you. I won't turn my nose up to that. Nothing out of this glorious trash pile right here. Twigs. That's the best. Not even branches. I need branches. I don't need twigs. Propane accessories. Hey, if we get a propane hand torch, it counts as finding propane. My family was not that family. No sitcoms for you gathered around the couch. Show me propane. Survey says. Oh, better luck next time. Oh my gosh. All right. Red 8's getting some new gear. He just forged himself a bikini. Is it actually white? Or is it going to be a different color? Oh. Well, here you go, Red 8. Your dirty, bloody bikini. Which he can wear underneath his underwear. Bikinis combo. Surprise, surprise. Can add it to our how many layers can you wear in Project Zomboid challenge. Alright, I just wanted to... Oh, trash bag! Alright, now we just need a picture of Kate. And you'll have a full... 2 trash bags, you'll have a full sweep heckle. I'm saving all of my trash bags. This is very important loot for my next base. I'm gonna stockpile them so I have plenty to make Rain catchers. ASAP. Oh my gosh, a fluffy foot! So many fluffy feet. This is the home of Bunny after all. It's only appropriate. You're getting some actually very good forage today, Red 8. Impressed. I'm impressed. A camera? Develop that film. You think you could hide a trash pile from me? Nervous around the spiffle sign. Oh my gosh, gunpowder? Another chipped stone. I'm heading up to the garbage pile over here. What do we got? Empty bottle of bleach. And a sheet of paper. No, thank you. Okay, let's run back. And we can forage. Well, let's check for the coffee machine first. Coffee machine should potentially be inside of the diner. That's what I'm hoping for. Yes. The espresso deluxe, my god. Such luxury and style for your bachelor pad. It's a symbol of our friendship. Dire failings? Thank you for the resub. You are now 2% milk. You've been marked with a special sign. Where on the map is the diner? The diner is just, it's like northeast of Moldra. So this is Moldra proper, and then at the north end of Moldra, go east. It's right here. This is the diner. If you can follow this big road, you might run into a traffic jam right here. So just be prepared for that. You should be able to drive around it as long as trees haven't grown up and blocked your pathing. And then there will also be a traffic jam here if you have that turned on. Did clearing out this area take a long time? I don't think so. It's not as bad as the crossroads, but part of this area was cleared with a shotgun. Like after I had amassed 300 shotgun shells, and I just went to town out there on the road and I blasted anything that showed up. So that kind of skews my perception. But this is not like a super densely packed area. It's not as bad as the crossroads were. But I would expect a fair fight if you showed up. It's not like it's empty. Making your way up to Louisville slowly. Every inch paved in zombie blood. But I'm getting there. We are now 9,000 kills at least into West Point. I think we came here with around 8K, so we're almost at 10K zombies killed between the crossroads and West Point. So maybe another 6K, I'm thinking. Oh my gosh, we got a nail! And a guitar case. Very cool. I love the forage we're getting today. Let's go into Trash House. Does Trash House have anything exciting for us? Oh my gosh, Trash House does! It has a bowling bag. I've never gotten a bowling bag before. Let me fucking see this thing. I want to see it. Show me the bowling bag. Where? I've never seen this item in PZ before. Gaze upon it. Gaze upon my bowling bag. Be impressed. Be jealous. Have you seen this shit ever? No, not modded. This is 100% vanilla. Awesome. All right, goodbye hair gel. Hello, Electrical 3 magazine. I have read you. You are a backup. Oh my god, Trash House is fucking providing. Never skip Trash House. Behold my stuff. We do have level 10 foraging and I do have lucky, so might be a little boosted. All right, you can eat half of this. Now, no longer be over encumbered. What a trophy Rat 8 is fulfilled. No, we need a bowling ball to put in that bowling bag. Then maybe we'll be complete. And bowling shoes. He did forage a lime green bowling t-shirt at one point. I don't think I still have that with me. I left it somewhere. It was too hot. We ditched it after winter. Rat 8, you are just picking up all the bachelor hobbies. Bowling. Guitar. Oh my gosh. A magazine in here? I'm getting such crazy loot. Not the magazine I need, though. All the magazines I already have. I'm only missing one magazine. And that's, it's a car magazine. It's for like the working cars, the workman vehicles, basically my trucks. And the like trucks and vans. The most important car magazine is the one I'm missing. IPA beer brewing is next. I can feel it. And build 42. We will be able to brew our own beer. Had no clue bowling bags existed. I don't know if I've ever seen a bowling bag in Project Zomboid. I feel like I heard someone tell me of a bowling bag. There are also a couple different purse varieties and types in Project Zomboid. There are some really interesting bags that I basically have only ever seen from foraging. Okay, you just foraged some rope. I forged a hazmat suit once. That's pretty dope. Can we get giant Spiffo statue, which is apparently in the foraging loot table? Alright, I'm gonna do the internal. It's getting dark now. Our foraging window is almost closing. Alright, this is the last one, and then we'll head back to the car. Nope, don't need hair gel. Alright, that's cool. We foraged that on the dirt. So wherever I took gravel from, I guess can still trigger forage loot. I was worried about that. Nothing down here? Alright. Let's head home. Let's go get some more reading material back at the mold draw base. Gosh, so many chipstones, and all I need is a branch. And Droodles. Hi, Claire. 3 months with the best streamer. Hey, thank you so much for saying that, and thank you for being here. 3 months. You are now 3% milk. Enjoy it. Revel in it. Car, truck. Don't throw a hissy fit just because I haven't been letting you go out into the world. You've got a very messed up hood, all right? You just can't go out too much, car. You gotta stay home until I can repair you. No propane, though. We got a lot of good forage stuff, but not the forage stuff I wanted. Which is, of course, propane and entire boxes of nails. And I always hit trees on this road because they're so close and the road is so skinny. So I'm not going to look at chat at all, and I'm just going to keep my eyes on the road, and we're not going to damage this car any further than we've already damaged it. This truck we grabbed from the McCoy logging company. We stole it and brought it here. You're back. You know, that's another place we could build the road there. Alright, you're back. Honestly, we don't have to stay here. I can drive home. So let's put our books away and then head back to where we belong. Alright, I already have a fluffy foot for my base. Let's put a fluffy foot here. I have 2 fluffy foots at my base, actually, already. And I left the books I need to return in the car. And apparently I left my car running. Cooking 4 red. Trapping 4 and tailoring 4 red. Oh, I guess I can bring trapping 5. I'll bring trapping 5 in the next tailoring book with me. We need a car crash sound to buy with milk money. Oh my god. How much do I want to let you all torture me? How much torture can I withstand before I become numb to everything? Alright, trapping volume 5, tailoring 3. Alright, I'm good. Quick chat, say some boring stuff. No, we made it. I made it home without crashing the car. Success. Now I just have to make it back home. Do I want lights? We'll try lights. No, I'm not gonna fight them. I thought about it. I see 2, 3. Oh my gosh, they're... Where are all these zombies coming from? Is this respawn? Are you respawn zombies? There's so many of you down here. All right, well, next time I come down here, I'll remember that there might be zombies and I'll need to take time to kill them. Goodness gracious, zombies showing up on my old doorstep? I don't know how I feel about that. Nothing like driving home at night. It's very dark. There's no moon and we've got a little bit of cloud cover. It's just us and our headlights and our very loud car. Heading home. Worried there'd be a zombie hiding behind this and I would take out the final percentage remaining of my hood. I think there's only like 26%, maybe less. You did it. You made it home, truck, without braking. So go ahead and park you over here. Success. Where am I gonna put this espresso machine? Pam flat tire veers off into a tree. That's how Rat 8 dies. What a terrible way to go. Rat 3 almost died to a flat tire. I didn't realize her car had gotten a flat tire until late. Oh my gosh, can we put things on top of this? On top of the pause pinball machine? Oh my gosh, alright, I'm doing that for now. Display all my goods on top of pinball machines. Alright, a bug for the bug bar. Berries for when we make berry cake. Got lots of literature. And a little jump scare. Our one foraged nail. Okay, metal sheet, you'll go downstairs. Guitar case. I'm just gonna put you inside of the other guitar case. I heard you like guitar cases. Gunpowder will go downstairs. That's a lot of gunpowder. Putting my reading materials away. I'll put the soap underneath the sink. God, I can't wait till I can get carpentry 10 and I can rearrange this. Oh, I have so many containers storage containers that I just can't put up because I made the poor choice of putting my kitchen on the east side instead of putting it on the west or north side, which is obviously superior. I'm sorry I didn't realize it before. The game won't let me hang cabinets on the south or east walls. Oh, that's right. I still have the espresso machine. Yes. The biggest thing in the kitchen. Espresso machine just for Red 8. Alright, you can go to sleep. Wake up tomorrow. Eat some food. That scared me and I'm not playing right now. Chicken shit. No, no, no. You just have good instincts. You're ready for a fight. Alright, nice hearty breakfast. You're good. You're 81. You're not too hungry. Checking my garden. The tomatoes are not ready for harvest yet. How's everything else? Are you happy? I feel like you have had plenty of rain recently. Yeah, all the plants are happy. I don't need to check them all. We had a couple of big storms recently. Alright, let's just empty our bag. No one below me. No jump scares. Odd thing is the capacity. What is the capacity? I didn't even look at the capacity of it. Is it huge? Can we store so many great things? Can I put bowls in it? Oh my gosh, I gotta get some branches. All right, next stream, we're gonna chop trees and I'm gonna get some branches and we're gonna go back to axes for a little bit. I guess I'll put the gunpowder over here. I don't think I can use it for actual bullets, but if I'm looking for gunpowder, I think I'd check near the guns. Okay, let's fill up your water bottle, give you a cigarette, rebait some of the traps, and then it's out of here. We're off to kill more zombies. 65? Ah, it's the same as an antique oven. Sure. Max capacity. I came up here to fill up my water. And bait traps. I swear I just heard a zombie noise. They just mix it into the ambient wind noises. It's not, I'm not crazy. I'm just hyper aware I'm hyper aware, that's what it is. I'm not crazy. There are zombies in the trees. Not crazy. I know I've played too much Project Zomboid. When I start hearing the zombie noises IRL, then I know it's time for a break. I knew I was playing too much Sims when I was working as a cashier, and everyone started looking like a Sim to me. It's like, uh-oh. I've gone too deep. I could see everyone's perfect Sim self. Scrap wood. How foggy is it gonna be? Is this gonna be like a thick fog, or is this what I'm working with? We've got clouds, we've got fog. I don't love it. I think I'll go around and I'm just going to rip up some zombie clothes. Keep working on that tailoring. And maybe it'll clear up. You were trying to get me as soon as I went down my sheetrope, weren't you? Out of shape. Weren't you? How dare you? Respect my trauma. Oh. The residual panic from earlier. I still feel it. Shoo flea wobble lob knob. Shoo flea's the Simlish I remember the most, because that's what your Sim would say when they like needed to go to the bathroom, or they couldn't path and they were angry at you. It was like the meta break where the Sim will stop what they're doing, turn and look at the camera, do a little wave like shoo flea. That's what I remember sticking out. Just leaving piles of naked zombies behind, just what I do. Let's destroy your watches as well. Leave nothing of value behind. These are the zombies I can actually loot their pockets, because I don't have to worry about a big horde rolling up on me. I need help getting motivated to clean your apartment. Just do small things at a time. You don't have to do the whole thing right at once unless you want to, but put the stream on loud or put something else that you like listening to on loud. Put in your headphones and just clean for like 10 minutes. Just 10 minutes. See what you can do in 10 minutes. And then that's it. You don't have to do more if you don't want to do more. Set an alarm on your phone. Just clean for 10 minutes. You can get a lot done if you focus on it for just a short period of time. And then you'll feel accomplished. You'll have at least done a little bit. And you'll feel good about it. Or don't do it. It's probably not that bad, and it could probably wait another day. Does it smell bad? Does your apartment have a smell? Then it's probably okay. If it has a smell, well, maybe you really do need to clean it. It's harder to fight zombies in a cluttered apartment versus a clean one. Tripping over your own shit when you're walking backwards probs doesn't help. Soodle was when Sims 1 when you spun into your work clothes and headed for the car. I also love how do they say that? Fribdouche? Fribdouche? Gibbetius Mao? I don't remember Gibbetius Mao. Fribdouche sounds so familiar. Chances are there will be more dirt tomorrow, so just get it all at once. No smells, did an art project a week ago and never cleaned it up. What's one more week? Or like I said, 10 minutes, set a timer on your phone. You'll be done before you know it. Don't lie to me. I know there's clothing I can rip up over here. Alright, but I do have corpse sickness, so let's take this haul, drop it back at our house, do some tailoring, and then I can come back out here if the weather's still like this. Ma'am, hello? Can I help you? You trying to reach me about my car's extended warranty? Because I'd like to talk to someone about that. My cars aren't looking too good. Okay, here I go. Stream is on the TV. All right, 10 minutes. I'm going to start a new PZ run and try the hotel in Riverside as a base. That sounds fun. You could decorate each room. It would be very cute. Dirty denim, I don't really need. Dirty rags, I'll keep as a crafting material. Oh, damn you. Did you see how cautiously I came out that door too? I have a fear. I have like a fear that as like a group of zombies are gonna see me. Like even 5 zombies rolling up on me like down there would be very bad. Like 5 zombies busting down that door would be terrible. That's not a lot of space in there to fight or maneuver, and there's only one way in and one way out. All right. Add to consolidate all. How much thread do we actually have? 11. Alright. Drop your bags. Exercise. Squats. 60 minutes. Lightning speed. Go ahead, rest, sit on ground. Got your gear on. I see that you're hungry. I'm gonna feed you. And it looks like the weather's cleared up, so let's go do a little zombie killing. Why does it feel like there's gonna be another big storm? Alright, this is not my car. It's fucking windy. It is. The clouds are moving. One of them theme room hotels? That's exactly what I'm thinking. That'll be really nice when we can paint the walls. And you can have like a little custom coordinated bedroom for each hotel room. Alright, every zombie I see, I slay. Alright, no one's trailing us. It's the bus to murder. Look, if Rat 8 tried to give you candy out of this van, are you getting in? Yes or no? Yes or no? I would not get in. I would not go anywhere with this man. Maybe if it was a zombie apocalypse, I'd be like, okay. But no. This person is insane. The man wearing furry ears and dual wielding hand axes is not the person whose van I'd be willing to hop into it. What kind of candy? Candy he pulled out of his pocket. Maybe a chocolate bar. He's got a whole chocolate bar. He's been keeping nice and warm in his pants. Pulls it out, hands it to you. Hop in. There's more where that came from. Are you joining? Not me. I'm not getting in that van. Not with Rat 8. He has ominous vibes. Look. He's wearing boxers, bikini, bow tie. A red corset. A scarf. He's got an interesting fit. One of the most creative dressers of all the rats. But every piece of clothing has a story. Almost. Ooh, air bite me? Rude. Uncalled for. No touch. Pet that dog. Citrate sign. Wherefore art thou, citrate sign? You used to be my beacon of hope. Oh, there you are. How many people have you killed? Why? We have killed 17,094 zombies. We've killed almost 1K, I think, today. We've had one near-death experience on stream. Very close. Very close. Rat 8's life could have ended today. Definitely flashed before my eyes when we descended a rope with a zombie literally banging on an object right next to it. Like, so close to us. So close to us. Thank God I moved that vending machine there. Because I did that because I was like, this will give me a little bit of extra protection. And it sure fucking did. Claire of the past, who moved that vending machine over, saved Rat 8's life today. But also, Claire of the past also potentially got Rat 8 killed by putting the sheet rope there in the first place. So our thanks are limited, okay? Our thanks to Claire of the past are limited. Ooh, lots of bullets here. All right, I'll take the rounds and I'll put the gun on the ground. That was very nice. Flanders has got the clip. Save the story narration for end of the day. But I was asked the questions. I've got to answer. What happened to 7? I mean, there's a clip if you want to see it. Rat 7 died in a tragic fishing accident. Rat 7 is painful to watch. I don't know which is worse. Rat 7's death, which I saw coming, or Bunny's death, which just was completely and utterly unexpected. I don't know which one is worse. Both were terrible. Door is open. I should head back. Yeah, let's head back. I can do tailoring. We don't have to be out here risky with the clouds, the no moon, dark. Thank you for all the motivation. I cleaned as well as my pregnant self would allow. You're all done. You're done. You did it. No more. Why wait by the car? Why wait by the car for me? Stop plotting. You're not allowed to plot, zombies. Senpai. Thank you. Ooh, we came very close to that tree, but it was alright. That's a classic gasped all the way down the rope. Well, you see the zombie there waiting at the bottom only after you hop on the rope and you're like, oh my god, this is it, this is it. It should have been a fish sandwich. Oh my god, that's too meta. There was something fishy about that sandwich, though. Alright, anyone hiding under here? No? Anyone out back? No? Okay. Oh, I hear some birds. Hello, birds. only mod you should put is the one where you can reverse direction mid-climb. I mean, that's not a bad one to have. That's very tempting. Because if you saw a zombie, you wouldn't keep climbing down the rope. You would stop. Oh my gosh. I've been cursed. Cursed with tiny birds. None of these are even worth freezing. They're all so minuscule. Putting all these big birds back in the freezer. I'll cook up the teeny tiny ones. I'm gonna have to make food, right? Question is, do I make food now? I'm gonna make food now. Alright, so here you go, chat. How many sticks? 5 minutes on the clock. I'm gonna cook Rat 8 some food. Oh, and sorry, for the prediction, Rat 8 doesn't have outdoorsmen, so no boost to starting the fire there. That being said, it has been one stick all day on stream. One stick supremacy is what's happening. Although that being said, that means it's the perfect time for an upset. It's been one stick all stream, surely. It won't be one stick till the very end. We have had a blowout though. We've had it has occurred before on stream. Where we've just had one stick the entire time. Alright, I need more birds. The really small ones, I'm just gonna cook. We're not even gonna worry about eating. A little more cabbage. Okay, one more. Almost done. Chat, you got 2 minutes left. That's your warning. You're welcome. I remembered. I want to cook these. I won't toss them just yet. The little bits, I'll get my XP for cooking them first. Everything else going into the fridge. Definitely gonna need to pull out more ingredients next time. So windy. Slight wind chill. Just a slight one. I got the wooden plank. I got the stick. Nice job just running away to collect yourself instead of potentially panic pushing, swinging, and missing. No, I was like, as soon as I get down there, I'm zooming. I'm zooming away. I'm pausing too. I'm zooming and I'm pausing. Because that's just a huge amount of adrenaline. Just a huge adrenaline spike when something like that happens. It's not a life or death situation for me, but it's a life or death situation for Rat. So all of a sudden, a bunch of chemicals are being made in the brain going, hurry up, take care of this. It's bad. Fix it. Your heart is pounding. I don't want to lose Rat. I don't want to lose Rat 8 too. Going down a rope ladder. No. Dying to being hands away from keyboard, dying to falling off a base I built, dying to going down a rope ladder. No. The next time I die, I want it to be at least like Rat 6. At least I want to die at the hands of a zombie that I'm actually fighting. And that I'm actually fighting. All right, I got one sturdy stick, a notched wooden plank, 38% on one stick, 39% on two, and then 23% on 3+. Let's see. Will stick one's rain find... All right, did you hear it? It's not one stick. It's over. One stick supremacy's at an end now. It all comes down to here. Is it going to be 2 stick? Or will it be 3+? We're going to find out right here, right now. All right. It's 3+ stick. 3rd time's the charm. Will this light the fire? I can pay it out though. Here you go to the 3+ believers. Rat 8, are you actually going to eat some food? All right, and you heard it. That's 3rd one broken. It's time for a lightning round. You're only going to have 2 minutes to vote in this one or predict in this one, so pay attention. It's been a while since we've had a lightning round, so I'll explain. Lightning round is when the 3rd stick doesn't start the fire. The current record for the most sticks it's ever taken to light a fire so far in this save file, the current recorded number is 8 sticks. That means 8 broken sticks. So to break this record, we need to break 9 sticks, start the fire on the 10th stick. That's how it goes. We do count the 3 sticks that have already been broken. We need to break 6 more to beat the record. So that's the prediction. That's the lightning round. Will Rat 8 break the record? And it is on this attempt. It is right now. Not will Rat 8 break the record ever. Will Rat 8 do it today? Right here, right now, on this fire attempt. Yes. No. 2 minutes on the clock. Rat 8's personal worst, I believe, is 6 broken sticks started on the 7th. Wait, crap. The one time I don't bet. Lightning time. What did I say? Shit's rigged. Yes, it is. Lightning rounds, you lose twice. Only if you say he will break it. If you pick the record won't be broken. Will Rat 8 break the record today? No, that is most likely what'll happen. It's been over an in-game year since the record has been set, and the record stands. Rat 7 set this record. Rat 8's made many an attempt to break it, but hasn't made it yet. Can we do a PZ science experiment on those tiny birds? What do you want to do, Mike? What do you want to do? What kind of experiment do you want to do on the tiny birds? Let me get in on that. No. Butcher a bird and try cooking it in the espresso machine. I don't even know if it'll let me put it in, Mike, but I'll try. I have nothing to lose with 25 points. Yes, Rat 8 will break the record. The coffee and espresso will only take cups, tumblers, and the like. We'll try it. I'll try it for science, but after the sticks. Here we go. Ooh, we have 7 sticks in here. Perfect. All right. Is this going to be an anticlimactic one and done? We've got, holy shit, that's a lot of points. This is going to be another like 100K channel point round. Rat 8. If you get a new personal worst, some people will be very happy and some people will be very sad. But 3%, 3.4K channel points on yes, and then 97% on no. 96.1K channel points. All right. Is this going to be an anticlimactic 4th time is the charm? Are we going to be one and done? Are we actually going to get something started? Nope. 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 That was 4th time's the charm. Here we go. Will Rat break the record? Not today. Here, I'll pour one out for you, chat. Next time. There's always next time. Take it. Take it. No. Will it take stir fry? No. Borscht toaster. This Gamba's rigged. Look, I don't do nothing. I don't do nothing but right click. Okay, so the wiki is right. What I heard is a lie. There are different coffee machines though, Mikey. There are different ones, so maybe that's the issue. Maybe we just haven't found the right coffee machine yet. Staying Delulu is the Salulu. As long as we believe that we can cook in the coffee machine, we can always keep hope that we can cook in the coffee machine. And then straight to bed because it's late. Click only playthrough win? God. I didn't mean to do that. That sounded way more aggressive than I wanted it to be. That would be so difficult. Because you would have to basically like stand. Could I hotkey push? Could I hotkey like push and stomp to my mouse? Alright, these are done. Time for sleep. I don't know, that might be too much for me. It might be rage inducing. Truly where misclicks could destroy you. Nervous wreck, severely depressed. Here. Have yourself a cigarette. Gosh, another gloomy day.
This Gamba rigged.
Okay, there we go. There's the audio. This Gamba is rigged. Oh, controller only playthrough. I do have a Steam Deck. Steam Deck playthrough win. All right, but this is going to be it for the stream. It's it. This is where we end. This is where you and I bid adieu. About 3 minutes late. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. They're going to sleep. The plan is for me to be back tomorrow to play some CDDA Bunny. I have a plan. I've been thinking about it all week. I have a plan. I'm going to make the area around Bunny's base into like a killing area. So we're going to be killing more zombies, but it'll be good. I have an idea. And then I'm also going to train some sneak eventually on Bunny, but it'll be a good time. So that's Saturday and Sunday. There should be streams. I'll post on the Discord if anything changes. Hello YouTube, you've missed once again the first half of this stream. If you don't want to miss it, come to Twitch. Otherwise, idiot streamer will probably still continue to press the record button when she starts streaming. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. We're getting into it. Helicopter is not today, but it's soon. It's soon. All of my bird traps are baited. My crops are watered. My backpack, heavy with spear. Heavy with spear. Maybe a couple more spear. Hellstorm, what up? Knocking on my door. Am I going out to fight in the fog? I am reminded of the 2 katana that we found earlier. Do I dare go out? This is pretty thick fog. I don't really have anything I can do. I don't have any books to read. I've already watered my plants. Fuck it. This is the story of how we died. Let's go out. Fog be damned. I'm not wasting a day. But would you like a cigarette, Rat 8? That's bad weather. It'll clear up, right? It'll clear up in the afternoon. I could do some mechanics. I could do mechanics. Mechanics is also risky to do in such foggy weather, but should be fine. So I guess we could do some mechanics and then we can work out at 12. And if the fog hasn't cleared, then we'll go out. How about that? A compromise, not quite into the fire. We'll hang out in the frying pan for a little bit. Also, I'm still standing. I did not crank down the standing desk. We're gonna go for another 2 hours and then I'll sit down. What's so heavy? Yeah, I think it's okay. You can pet that dog. I gave my cats treats. They were very happy. Then I chased them around for a little bit. I forgot to do the radio and the battery. What up, sweet frequency? Hello, hello. How we doing? We're doing okay. I found 2 katanas today. So that's a lot of good luck. I am bracing for very bad luck coming my way shortly. First half of stream, 2 katanas. Last half of stream, death, destruction. Hopefully not. How are you doing? How's this Monday treating you? Monday's treated me better than Sunday, is what I can say. Working on a Zomboid server and losing my mind. A better woman than me. Servers, running a server, more power to you. Worst weather. Did I do this one? Mechanics is 8:59:25. No, that went up. All right. Worst weather I've ever driven in was fog. I was living south of Houston at the time and drove home from the city around 2 a.m. I was on the highway when the fog started rolling in. Came in pretty fast and eventually got thick enough I literally couldn't see past my hood. And the section of road had no shoulder to pull off on. Even if I could have trusted other drivers not to hit me, oh my God. Eventually managed to creep along and catch up to another pack of drivers. Driving with some big trucks, we crept along at 10 miles per hour until we finally got to an exit. Oh my God. That's awful. The craziest weather I've ever driven through, IRL, was very late at night and I was driving through snow trying to get back to college after being out, and I saw no other cars, but I just drove in tracks that had already been like made by some other brave adventurer. And it was still snowing. That was the stupidest thing. I was just like, my car has 4-wheel drive. I'll be fine. But I was fine. Nothing bad happened. It was just a very slow, very long drive. All right, damn, it is 1:20. The fog is still not gone away. Time to work out. And hopefully the fog will leave. For me, it was riding a motorcycle in sleet/snow mix. Never again. God, I'm not even brave enough to ride a motorcycle. Too afraid. I know I'd panic and like fuck it up. I'll just avoid that. Know your weaknesses. I know my weaknesses. All right, exercise now. I let you eat. Up to the roof. Time to work out. Fredericksburg to Springfield is a very long ride in those conditions. Oh my God. You really want one? A motorcycle? I drove straight through from Shreveport to Augusta, Georgia at night in the middle of a torrential storm. Really fun passing trucks in that situation. Ah, I love driving behind trucks when I'm on the highway. I'm like, yes. Because I don't really speed. So I love getting behind a truck because I don't speed, and I hate people like cutting me off because they'll do it when there's not that much room, but they'll do it because I'm driving like the speed limit. So I get behind a truck because no one cuts in front of you when there's a truck in front of you. They're like, no. And it feels very safe. And I'm pretty sure I watched like, a Mythbusters about how you actually do save gas. You do save gas if you follow a truck. It'll get rid of some of that air resistance. I don't know if I'm actually close enough to benefit from that, but you know, it's nice to think. It's a nice little placebo. I think the fog's actually getting better. Look at that. It's not as bad as it could be. I just rode the rumble strip on the side until I pass, since that was the only way I knew where I was. Right, into the car. How many spears do I have? 5. I think that's fine. I have... That's a decent amount of spears. Oh wait, one is actually, though, almost broken. And that's the one I need for my hand. So then it's like I only have 4 in my backpack. So let's grab some more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me hear you scream if you want some more. Yes, it was Mythbusters, and yes, you saved some gas. It cuts way down on air resistance. But I believe they found there was some savings even at the recommended distance. Wow. Okay, see, I'm doing good. Thrifty. Thrifty. I'm also like, I always give truck drivers space. I hate when people, like, I don't understand why people drive so dangerously sometimes. Sorry. There's a lot of people in here. Some of you are risk takers. Be careful. Be careful. Don't cut in front of those trucks. They can't stop very fast. But that always, like, terrifies me. When someone, like, cuts off a truck, I'm like, they literally can't stop very quickly. Like, sometimes. Like, they have momentum. They have a lot of momentum. Even if they brake, it's not like cutting in front of a different car. It's dangerous. Dangerous. Yeah, I always let trucks over. And I also like to follow them. Although being sandwiched between 2 trucks is no fun. I'll get out of the convoy. Alright, truck or car is pretty far back. Let's do a shout, and then we'll see how many come in with a shout. And if it's a lot, then I don't need to honk the horn, but it's not that many. Time to bring the car up. Excuse me. The back is supposed to be clear. No surprise attacks. There goes the first spear. I am a trucker. Simplest rule to follow. If you're behind them and can't see their mirrors, then they can't see you. Good tip. Good tip. Motorcycle and bad weather from Vancouver, BC, Canada to 100 house and minus 30 and snow. Oh my God. The day before it was sunny and dry. It was chaos. I see you hiding in the woods. Get out here. I feel like that day, if any day, deserved to be a rain check on wherever you're going. Ooh, did you see that behind the citrate sign? Alright, I'm glad I'm yelling. But this is not that many. Alright, police officer. I'll probably stay close enough that I don't have to memorize the corpse location. What's in your pockets? Just looked like a farmer. Wanted to check. Alright. Nothing. Alright, let's move the car up and honk. I get cut off all the time. Why? It's crazy. I just don't understand. You have momentum. You can't stop as quick as like a regular car can. It's dumb. They came from behind. We killed a few zombies here. Just a couple. We're getting close. Oh, I really don't need to honk my horn, do I? Alright, but let's kill the engine, hop out. Got another free police officer with no gun, though. No gun on the hip. Beta blockers. Excellent. No ammo, though. But you led to a different discovery, so great job. Yeah, definitely don't need to honk the horn. I have enough excitement coming my way. Rude, you're messing up my flow. Alright. Quick. Drop off the broken spear. Let's get another one for our hands. And another one for the back. Do I have food? I do have food. Go ahead and eat half of that. Now you're so strong. It's a lifetime supply of zomboids. Well, we're getting close. We're almost at 10,000 zombies killed in this area. So that means we have to be getting closer to LV, right? We've killed 10,000 zombies. We're 10,000 zombies closer to getting into West Point. Surely I'll be able to see the outside of a building this week, right? 10,000 zombies murdered. And we're doing some very thorough killing with all of our helicopter baiting and horn honking in the area. So maybe we'll be able to just like walk into West Point and start looting right away. I know there's one trailing me. I just wanted to get the end of that group. wondering when that would happen. Ooh, police officer. Right by the car. Oh my gosh, fancy screwdriver spear. There's our lungs. It looks like cigarettes. Thank you. And there's the screwdriver spear. Uh-oh, I lost it. I wanted to equip this on my back. Trade ya. Trade your fancy spear for my broken spear. Alright, we can head home. That felt nice. I got to be part of a study in Michigan brake testing. We used 8-axle live bottoms with super single loaded to 162,000 pounds. They stop quick. Hated super singles. I live in New England and they are bad in snow. It depends on the type of load because some loads are bad to stop quick with. Well, I hope they make it safer. Always hoping for improvements. Although, I'm back now and already worked on all the cars. You know what? Tailoring. That's what we can do. Do I still have corpse piles over here that I could rip up for thread? I sure do. Alright, I cannot pause my game when this menu is up. Please remember, Claire. Shit, I didn't mean to craft sheet rope. Dismantle the watches. Why aren't you, like, giving me the rip clothes option? What's happening here? I don't understand. I'll just accept it and move on. Uh-oh, wait. I can't do this. Look, we're at corpse sickness level 2. I cannot just be fast-forwarding time standing on top of corpses. No. I need to run away. Seeing this road and tells me 16X is not for me. I'd be past bored and well into annoyed just killing in one spot for weeks. 16X is like, it's definitely, for me personally, it just feels like a streamer setting. Yeah, it feels like a setting where you can keep, like, you know, it's a nice goal. It's the only real difficulty curve in Project Zomboid is just more zombies. I mean, you could make them smarter and harder to kill, but 16x is probably a little too much for my personal liking, but I feel like it's the Twitch standard. And I don't mind it. I don't mind really putting in a lot of work. The monotonous work. And it'll be fun to do at least once. Kill a bunch of zombies on 16x and then at least I can say I did it. Guess I should get my traps first before I start messing with all this. You have no idea what you just said about trucking? No, absolutely not. I am just reading the chat. I'm just audio narrating your chat logs. That's all I am. I'm Milquetoast AI, and I read chat aloud. Right, how many birds? 8? And only one of them big enough to be frozen. If it's not 25 or more, I'm not keeping it in my long-term freezer. There's just not enough room. All right, now we're gonna do Long John's tailoring. Inspect. Add padding. You haven't made it unless you play 16x. I feel like 16x means you're in for a long haul, right? And that's kind of what I'm preparing viewers for. You're in for the long haul on the 16x world. We're pushing year 4. £25 a bird is a big holiday dinner. It's a turkey. I don't know how a turkey got on my roof, but it was up there. All right. Don't fast forward until like 4 a.m. We're going to bed at 2 so we can wake up bright and early at 7:50. No, more zombies just takes longer. So on a stream, when you need to fill 8 hours of playing a game, like potentially every day or multiple times a week, it's nice to have like little breaks or like, you know, I just think of this as like, you know, in a JRPG where you grind monsters before you advance the main story. I'm just grinding monsters before I advance the main story. And the main story is looting. All right, sleep, and then you can fill up stuff in the morning. I cleared Rosewood in an hour, so I upped the pop. That's even on like normal apocalypse difficulty. That's very impressive. Or like builder or survivor difficulty. It's not an easy feat. Fill the bottle. Okay, turn it on. Device options, turn on. Today, average temperature 31, clear skies. Tomorrow, average temperature 33. Oh, once again, clear skies, no rain. Oh, air activity detected. Hot damn, it's today. All right. I want to get into position in case we get a 9 a.m. helicopter. Let's take both of these foods. Ooh, and we'll be finishing off the helicopter day. By cooking some food, because we will be out after today. Grumpy X Rich, 30 stream streak. Nice. Do I get a monthly salary? No, not yet. Not yet. Also, 30 stream streak is more than a month. Because I don't stream every day. So you're getting on 2 months with numbers like that. Did I fill up my water bottle? Question. I did not, but it's pretty full. And then my other one is full, so I think it'll be safe. I have 4 spears and axes. I think I'm good on everything. I think we're ready to go and fight. Let's hop in the car, get to the citrate sign, and I'm not going to honk the horn. I'm just going to shout out and kill zombies. We'll just wait for helicopter. I need better content. Start romancing the zombie. Trap one outside and tame it. We tried already. Worm wasn't having any of it and ran out on us. Yes. Worm. I miss Worm. Wonder if she'll ever come back to us. We've kind of been seeing Katie Katana, though, on the side. Rat 8 is building a romance with Katie Katana. How often they see each other. We'll leave it back here. Kill the engine, hop out of the car. "17 streams in February." Where? Where are the zombies? Worm's still out there, worming around. Worm. I believe it. All right. The goal is to not get too exhausted today. You can't get really fatigued before the helicopter starts. So I'm just gonna walk. I'm not gonna shout. We're just gonna be chill. clear some zombies on the road. I wonder about corpse sickness, though. I can't be out here too long and get corpse sickness. I guess if I start to get corpse sickness, I'll just go back to the telephone wire area. I should be able to chill out there. Lose corpse sickness. I don't know if it'll help too much. I can also try to stay on this side of the road. Two-hour days? 1 hour day. 1 hour days. Oh, early helicopter. Perfect. If you want to see my settings, the second one is experiment 2 is closest to my current settings. Except I have returned the loot settings back from insanely rare to just rare. I want barbed wire, and I want VHSs, and I'm worried that if I play on insanely rare loot, I will not get barbed wire in all of the VHS tapes, because you can't forge the VHS tapes, and I don't think you can forge barbed wire, or at least I have never forged barbed wire. Gosh, you're hot again? Alright, pants. Unequip. Oh, I also need to get spear on your back. And just so you don't get hungry too soon, go ahead and eat half of this stir fry. Alright, here we go. I guess I'm gonna shout just so that the zombies come to me and don't wander into the woods. If you cage a zombie and name it Boorish, I'll pay you. Tempting offer. You can't stay trapped forever though, so that took a lot of the fun out of trapping zombies because the game will eventually move them. It moved Worm when I was sleeping. I don't even think I left the cell. I think I woke up after one of those big storm days. And Worm was just gone. Never to be seen again. Also, does a sheet rope need to be attached to a fence? It can be attached to a fence or a window, but it does have to be attached to one of those things. There are different fence types. Oh, well, okay. It can be attached to a window, a fence, and also the wooden wall frame. It can be attached to that as well. So I don't know if that counts. It's not like a window. But you can vault through it. So I think that's what makes it rope attachable. If you can vault it, you can probably attach a rope to it. If 16x is standard for Twitch, I'm below the standard. I streamed last night. It died 5 times in 5 hours on normal pop lol. At least I'm consistent with my deaths. I mean, that could just be my impression. I know a lot of the big names, like Mr. Lamprey, people like that do 16x. I know there's like a following for it. And I don't know, there is something nice about being like, yes, I'm playing with the most zombies. It's like a nerd off. It's like a nerd off. I want to be king of the nerds. Why not me? Pet zombie mod. I do want to try...
Diggity dog! This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Gabe Valentine. Here, let me pause my game because this is helicopter time and I don't think I can welcome the raid-in and also not die at the helicopter. But hello, hello. Let me give you a shout out. Checking for typos. Looks good. Marcus with a special sign. Wootfest. Thank you for the gifted. Welcome in. You can pet that dog as long as that dog's a zombie and a pet is a spear to the face. What were you playing Project Zomboid? What were you up to? Just arrived at LOL. Can I pet that dog? Beer copter. I prefer a crowbar to the face. A crowbar to the face makes a very satisfying noise. One of the most satisfying noises in Project Zomboid. I like spears, but I will concede, I feel like they have subpar kill sounds. There are much more satisfying squishes to be had with other weapons. Bread knife. I hate the bread knives. I hate them. Let's do another shout. Stop wandering back into the woods. It makes it so much harder. Just fight me. Eat me. Indeed, we were playing around and on our Horde Night Economy server. Very fun. Is there PvP on your server? I have a question for you. How many zombies have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why? Why? Ooh, melee only at the moment. Ooh, that's spicy. Oh, there goes my spear. You do like the sound of the spear instant kill? It's not bad. Maybe I've just heard it too much. It's like when you play a song you really like way too much and then you can't stand to hear that song. You ruin it for yourself. Maybe I've ruined spears for myself. Let me drop this broken thing, please. You made me animation cancel at the last second. Alright. Here we go. Get rid of it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I got messed up today and got my truck stolen. Stream sniper. Stream sniper. The only possibility. That's brutal. That's a lot of... That's a good item. Do people make secret bases? I think I need to make a secret base. Even though I don't play multiplayer, I just want to do it just so that if I do play multiplayer. I'll be ready. I'll have like the blueprint. All right, we're getting corpse sickness level 2. I can't go home yet. We got, I think, an hour, maybe 2-ish hours of helicopter left. All right, that helped a little bit. I think I'm going to start backing up towards where there are not that many corpses, just in case it gets bad again. I play with increased corpse sickness, so I'm always managing my stink. How many flies end up in my character's throat? I had to save yo ass. Excuse me. Respect the swing. Alright, I want this bag. Especially the green. Where are you? Oh my gosh, you're a loaded zombie. Goodness gracious. Oh my god, Sam. What is up with you? You had a lot of shit, zombie. I'm kind of impressed. Ooh, 2 park rangers. Let's check their pockets. There's a lot of zombies down here. This area is supposed to be clear. Alright, 1 park ranger. Do you have... No, you do not have bullets for me. So I need to tally 1. At least 1 more. Oh, fuck you from the tree. No air biting. That is so rude. I'm gonna have a problem getting back to my car, aren't I? There are a lot of zombies back here. Follow me. I'm rounding you up. We're going to less fly-infested air. Stay with me. Don't get distracted by the helicopter. Don't wander back into the woods. I will kill you. We're just going to a less corpse-filled environment, zombies. Do not lose focus. Rat 8 is edible. Alright. Behind is looking okay. Not the clearest. But let's begin. There aren't any corpses. Oh, no, no. No touching. Look at all these slow one-armed zombies. Alright, there goes a spear. Hello? Alright, I'm getting some more. Oh my gosh, we're getting more. This is good. Clear them out. Get out of the woods. Stop hiding in there. Goodness knows I've baited the helicopter here enough that it's truly astounding that there are more of you. I've killed 10,000 zombies. Almost 10,000 zombies in this area. how are there still zombies? Thank you for being here, zombie trash can, and holding the spear for me. Oh, piece of candy. Ooh, can I pet that dog? I know there are a couple behind me, but they're not here yet. Alright, that's a bread knife. Oh, no touching. Looks like a kitchen knife. Oh, and a hunting knife. Alright, I'll try to get those. Knives unlock spears. Spears give me more carpentry, XP, and more weapons. So I try to grab every knife I see. We did it. But, still have a little bit of corpse sickness. Give me the knife. I want to try to recover my car. We have time. I'm going to go sit away from the stink. Rest. Fully get rid of my corpse sickness, hopefully. And then it'll be good. Show us your skills. Can you light the dead on fire? I could, but my game is 3 years into the apocalypse, and almost every tile has something on it. Like it has grass, a bush, a tree, something, and it'll burn. All of that will burn, and fire does not get put out by anything in Project Zomboid except for you putting it out or it like burning itself out when it reaches like a non-burnable tile. And I'm very afraid that I will create a raging forest fire. So I don't use fire. If you've ever played the CDDA challenge, you will know how uncontrollable fires can get. But these are our skills. I've been working on fitness and strength. We've got amazing axe, but I am choosing to pursue the gold. Here. You're still sick. Want to eat? I have food for you. So I got to axe 10. I still have axes. I'm still using axes, but I want to get spear to 10. And then once I get spear to 10, that should have boosted maintenance by a bit. And then I will switch over to long blade because Rat 8 has found like 5 katanas. I think he is going to be our long blade master. Right, stop. I'm too near the zombies. Let's go forage over here and maybe find some branches. Just waiting for my corpse sickness to go away. Oh, more strawberries. Very nice. Oh. Why does everyone put the broken melee in the zombies and not just toss it on the ground? I actually feel like it's the opposite, and most people most people throw the broken weapons on the ground and they don't put them in the corpses. Either way is fine. I don't throw them on the ground just because I don't know. I like having a clean area. Also, like I've said, this file's already 3 years old and very big. And at my bases, I tend to decorate with a lot of placed items. So I just figure I'll try to keep my save file as clean as possible. You know? Don't need to bog it down remembering where I dumped 300 broken spears. All right, why are you trying to trick me into the spooky trees? I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in there. The helicopter noise in my game was just your helicopter and got a bit surrounded. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You had a head-on collision right before it happened and you broke your hand? How long does a hand take to heal in Project Zomboid? Can you splint it? Can you splint a broken hand? All right, these are not the branches I was searching for, game. I have a bunch of chipstones. All right. That is a crafting material, so I'll take it. What up? Just incredible. Watching Claire has inspired me to resuscitate my no mods 0 to hero 8x population insanely rare loot run. West Point cleared, pushing to LV checkpoint nowish. That's going to be a lot of fun. Be safe. Be safe if it's been a while on that character. Even if you've been playing Project Zomboid, still be cautious. All right, it's late. Corpse sickness. Oh, where'd the forage go? All right, well, I don't want either of these things. It's late. Let's go try to get our car back, even though corpse sickness hasn't gone away, and I've spent hours away from corpses. I guess that's just how sick we were. Most streamers put them in dead bodies. All right. It's just to keep it clean. We all have OCD. We're all obsessed. We got to keep our save file clean. For me, it depends on if I'm near a dead zombie. I guess I'll throw some away. But most of the time, I purposely try to dump them on corpses. Oh, I'm out. Out, though. Alright, back to axes it is. Did we find no branches when I went specifically searching for some branches? Oh, well. Oh, well. If I see hats and glasses on the ground, I'll put them on the zombies. I like to keep KY neat and tidy. Glasses and hats will decay if they're in your item removal list, I'm pretty sure. I'm not pretty sure. I know that. I never pick up hats and glasses. It's a little annoying if you go to forage because, especially with glasses, it'll like give you the foraging trigger. Yeah, there we go. We got it on the bandana. So sometimes if I'm foraging in an area that I've killed a lot of zombies and I've knocked a lot of head pieces off of them, I'll shove them into their pockets. But for the most part, I just ignore it and let zombie and decay and item removal handle it. There's too many. I couldn't keep up with it all. All right, and the park ranger has no ammo, so that is 2 that I need to add to my tally list for figuring out how many park rangers I check before I find bullets. And then I can count the park rangers. No bullets on that police officer. Is self-promo allowed or only on Discord? Sure, you can promo yourself in here. You can shoot your shot in front of 227 people. Go for it. Be bold, be brave. As long as it follows Twitch rules. Not that that even needs to be said, but go ahead and add a caveat. What up, Flatline? Keeping the streak alive? You're defending your position at the top? No usurpers? Gavin 900, you can drop the link. You can drop the link to your YouTube. You know how lazy people are. They're not gonna do 2 steps. They're not gonna search. But you drop that link, they might click. It's fair. I'm like that. Give me the link. People will be like, oh, look at this cool item. Link in my bio to get it. And I'm like, no. No. Too much. You put that link in a pinned comment. God damn you. I'm not clicking through your link tree. I'll never find anything. Alright, we are into axes now. Okay, car's visible. We're doing good. There you go. I gave you a like, so you got 1 point of engagement for the algorithm. I wish you the best of luck on your PZ journey. The more PZ content there is, the more people who will play PZ, the faster Indie Stone will be able to release the update. It's a win-win-win. And I win, because then I get more PZ. Alright, but this is enough. We killed a lot of zombies. Are we? Ooh, we are at 10k zombies killed in this area. Goodness gracious. Thanks for the follow, Yavin. Hey, no worries. I received a lot of help when I started streaming Project Zomboid, so I wanna be the help that I received for other people. 'Cause it's tough, you know, you can make really good stuff and then the algorithm just never pushes it. All right, time to make some notes before I forget. We are now 11 park rangers killed and 11 park rangers killed and checked their pockets and at 0 bullets. There are some park rangers I may have killed and not been able to find. But so far we are, of the 11 we've checked, we are 0 out of 11. Now, helicopters, let's make sure this one gets recorded. You are on 23, closing in on Rat 7. Gonna grab at least one record from her. And what is today? It is 10:20. So let's update the helicopter so we don't have another stream repeat where I don't have the right helicopter day and I'm stun locked at the start of stream trying to figure it out. There we go. Doing all the things. Reading books, trapping, gardening. What up, Sheepachu? It takes about 6 hours to upload a 30-minute video. Yes, only at night. And rendering videos? Goddamn. Who knew I'd have my computer tied up so much? Base looks so cozy. I love this base. I do like small bases. Big bases are good. But small bases, you can finish them faster. They can start to feel cozier quicker. Oh, I've got a lot of gardening to do. All right, let's do that. I've got to put stuff away. I've got gardening. Fill our spiffle mug. Fill the water bottle. Right, ribbed sheets. You go in here. Satchel. Oh my gosh. Okay, equip secondary. Forgot. You're gonna get added to the moldy bread pile. Okay, look. So the big ones are the grilled cheese sandwiches, okay? The small ones are the peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I do not know why. They're different sizes. But welcome to the mold pile. All right, let's dismantle the watch. Comic book, you're gonna go in here. Thread, you're gonna go here. Let's not destroy the video game. Let's just keep it. All right, everything else is going downstairs. How many Spiffo dolls you got so far? I don't have a whole set yet. Most of my Spiffo dolls, my completest set, is here at the Carl. I have a little tea party set up with a bunch of the stuffed animals and like flamingos set up here. But I know I'm missing like one of the special Spiffos, and I think I'm missing the squirrel. I think of the plushy characters, I think the squirrel is the only one I'm missing. But it's been a long time since I've been there. Rat 7 was the last character over there, and she died there. Oh, that's right. I need to make food, and then I need to garden, and then I need to make food. Why not metal on the windows? I don't have the propane. Rat 7 took all of my propane to that place I just showed on the map. And I've tried foraging for propane. I've made quite a few attempts in Dixie to forage for propane. And never got anything. Oh, I forgot the hairspray. Right, later. I'm gonna put that in my main inventory. Otherwise, I'm worried I'll forget it again. All right, and this is actually the prediction that went out during the break. So sorry, any new people. You're gonna have to wait till next time. We're fulfilling the break prediction, which was a pretty even split. We have 33% one stick, 22% two, and 45% on 3+ stick. At Milquetoast Claire, what is a spiffo? A spiffo is this guy. He's kind of the mascot of the game. He has a TV show, and the TV show characters are dolls like this. Fluffyfoot the bunny is one of the dolls. And there's quite a few. There's the bunny, spoilers if you care about this. There's a bunny, a mole, a fox, a squirrel, the raccoon, Spiffo. I'm missing some. Is there a hedgehog? I think there's a hedgehog. Is that it? I've got 6, including Spiffo. I think that might be it. I haven't found very many. Say that. And like I said, I don't have a complete set. All right, let's begin creating our food. Ooh, cooking skill? I might have a cooking book to read. That will be nice. All right, I'm not using the little bits. I will use the big bit of rodent meat. One piece of rodent meat, 1 piece of small bird, 1 piece... Oh, that was double rodent. Oh, well. 1 acorn, tomato, cabbage. You're all done. Let's do the acorn first. I'm always worried I'll forget the acorn. And rabbit meat. Milquetoast Claire, do you like chips and queso? I am human, so yes. Yes. Who doesn't like chips and queso? Maybe a lactose intolerant person. I can understand for them. I can understand for them. But everyone else, I feel like I don't trust you. Or at least I trust you less if you don't like chips and queso. I have questions, okay? You've put me on my guard. Your dad doesn't like it? Oh my god. Chips and queso are incredible. Maybe he just hasn't had the right chips and queso. Maybe he had really bad chips and queso. There's gotta be a reason. You're so over encumbered. Stop complaining. You're fine. You're building strength. I don't know how you're depressed when I'm making you food with the most variety you've ever had before. I mean, I do know. It's because you're covered in filth and that makes you very stressed, which makes you very depressed. But it's not my fault. It hasn't rained. Maybe we will make a trip to Dixie and then Moldra and you can bathe in the lake. How about that? Oh, I need potatoes. Because I can't add acorns to a stir fry. Two piece of rabbit, one piece small bird, tomato, cabbage, potato. We're all set. I'm gonna offload all this extra weight and then we will begin the sticks. The bird meat is getting chucked in here because I want the XP from cooking it. Everything else is getting composted. Hello, I was wondering if animals can be stored longer, if not sliced. Is it why you store them like this? I might be longer. I think an unbutchered animal carcass lasts like a week. But I just store them like that, just because I just don't butcher them right away. Normally they're frozen. All right, I need to start. Give me the stick. Give me the notched wooden plank. How much fuel do you have? Where's info? 45 minutes. All right, you do need some fuel added. Let's add 3 pieces of scrap wood. And I have to add it one at a time. Because if I click add all, my character is going to take all of the scrap wood out of the campfire. And nobody got time for that. So we'll just add one at a time. Alright, here we go. For 33%, will 2 sticks streak finally be disrupted? Or will 2 stick win again? It's not 1 stick. That was a quick one and done. Or a quick knockout of 1 stick. Will it be 2 stick? Or will 3+ finally take the cake? Yes, it will. You heard it. Now, is this going to be a lightning round? Or will this be a 3rd time is the charm? All right, well, you heard it. It's 3rd time is the charm and lightning round. There you go. 3+. I will explain lightning round. So pay attention. It goes fast. You only have 2 minutes. Will Rat 8 break the record? And that's for this stick right here, right now. Yes or no. It's going to be 2 minutes. Let me explain. All right. The record has been set by Rat 7. It is 8 broken sticks. That means we broke 8, started the fire on the 9th. So to break this record, Rat 8 needs to break 9 sticks, start the fire on the 10th. We do count the 3 sticks we've broken, so Rat needs to break. Ooh. Well, I have a bunch of sturdy sticks upstairs, so Rat 8 needs to break 6 more sticks. Here you go. I'm starting the prediction. 5 sticks. You believe it? You confirm it? Let's put your pants back on. You're cold, Rat 8. Let's grab, I think I had 2 downstairs. Let's grab 4 sticks. So if I break all the sticks, even if I lose count, we know that 6 sticks broken. Your dad doesn't like queso. He had cheese so much as a kid and doesn't like cheese. Okay, if he tastes cheese that pukes, see, that's fair. That's the reason. That's basically like lactose intolerance. I understand that. But someone who just eats cheese on the regular but hates queso? What is that? What is that? Also, welcome in Doogie Live. Or Doogie Live. He drinks milk. I mean, milk is not cheese. If I was like, man, I'm really craving cheese and someone gave me a glass of milk, I would feel insulted. It's like if I wanted ice cream and someone handed me cheese. These are not the same. These are not the same. Oh my gosh, it's 3 a.m. I'm going to pause it. I'm going to pause it for these last 33 seconds. You know what? I'm going to crank down the table because I've met my standing quota. I have surpassed my standing quota for the day. So it's time to sit. To drink milk but not eat cheese still doesn't sit right with me. I'm assuming it's like, did you ever drink alcohol and then you drank too much of that alcohol so that even when you smell that alcohol, you want to die? I feel like it's probably something like that. Just, you can't even control it. It's just a visceral response that your body has. It's like, no, no, no. That's the danger smell. Jag and Captain Morgan. Tequila is a classic. Me and my dad hate the taste and smell of beer. Milk is just watery cheese. I mean, maybe. But it doesn't taste the same. And that's what I care about. All right, the prediction is in. Oh my goodness. There's only 2 yes takers. Well, enjoy the 20 points. No believers. We'll see. We'll see if the yes takers sweep the pot. Most likely not. But you're risking it. Rat 8's personal worst, I believe, is 7 sticks. 7 sticks broken. That is stick number 4. Here comes stick number 5. Hellstorm said 5 sticks. Hellstorm was right. That is stick number 5 started the fire. Will Rat 8 break the record? No. And the prophet Hellstorm foretold. Alright. Split those 20 points up. Milquetoast Claire, do you like spicy foods? I do. That being said, I don't have a crazy high spice tolerance. But I do order my Indian food medium spicy, so... I can do that. I'm like the only one in my family who can order medium spicy Indian food, so I feel pretty cool for being able to do that. All right, I swear to God, if all those potatoes rot, in the morning by the time I wake up, rage quit in the stream. What's your go-to curry? I don't normally get curry. I get something that I'm probably gonna mispronounce horribly, but I get chicken tikka kebab. It's just like little chunks of chicken with spices roasted in like a tandoori oven. It's so good. It's so good. Just little hunks of spicy chicken meat. And then if I do, I get, if I want something else, I get like something called chicken tikka masala, which is also very good. That's kind of like a curry. It has like a red sauce and chunks of chicken. And then for my vegan option or vegetarian, I get something called aloo saag, which most Indian restaurants don't have this. Only the first Indian restaurant I started eating at as a kid had it, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere else, but it's like a spiced spinach and potato dish. And it's just so good. I love it. Chicken tikka masala is a curry. Okay, then that's the curry I like. That's my go-to one. Jamaican jerk chicken is good. Oh, hell yeah, it is. All right, it's 4:20. Put all your food in the fridge and then go to bed. You can actually sleep in because helicopter day was yesterday. And you deserve to have nice things, Red 8. Spicy food is supposed to be good for you, so I am trying to increase my spice tolerance. Slowly but surely, I'm handling spicier and spicier foods. And at the very least, it like clears out my sinuses when I eat spicy food. So I do like that. My nose will be running. Aloo gobi is great too. Cauliflower and potato. I'll look for that one. I like cauliflower. I don't like broccoli, but I like cauliflower. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you for all of my potatoes. Let's listen to the radio real quick. Maybe I will have rain coming in the next day or two. Possibly. And then I won't water plants. If rain is not coming in the next day or two, I will water plants. Ooh, period of weather predicted to start in the afternoon tomorrow. Expecting showers and or heavy rain. The chance of snow, class 3 activity in sector. Bzz. All right, so I'll sow the seeds today. And then hopefully tomorrow it'll rain. If it doesn't rain, then Guess I'll be watering by hand. You should try scorpion pepper sauce with your food. I mean, it probably wouldn't kill me. I don't know if it would make me stronger, though. Take your sticks. I can put this beta blocker away. Look at all my beta blocker collection. I can be a little more liberal than with beta blockers. If I'm doing a big pull, I should just take it right away. All right, dig furrow. Let's plant some potatoes. And I'm planting majority potatoes because potatoes last the longest. And food can go stale even if you can go stale and can rot. Even if you leave it frozen, it just decays slower. So, and during winter, I don't plant. So I want a nice stockpile of food, of potatoes specifically, so they will last the longest. Nocturne resubscribed at 2 months. Thank you, thank you. We're 2% milk now. Classic milk. A better known percentage than others. Done with that. Let's put the worms away. I should trap more birds, actually. I'm a whore for lamb madras. I haven't eaten very much lamb. Sure, I must have eaten lamb, but maybe not. Maybe I've never eaten lamb. It's not something I normally seek out. All right, you're all good to go. Do you like Cocoa Pebbles? No, my go-to cereals are like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, or I really like Quaker Oats too. Don't sleep on Quaker Oats. All right, I need to add lemongrass to this. Too many herbs. There's the lemongrass. And I've got to bring some stuff downstairs. You want to eat. Go ahead. Have a nice, big, happy, healthy. You know, it's almost 12, so I guess we'll be working out before heading out to kill some zombies. Does gas run out or expire at the station in this game? Currently... Doogie, this is going to change in build 42, but currently gas does not expire. Gas stations can run out, but you need to use a lot of gas. I've been playing in this world for 3 years, mainly using this gas station right here in Moldra. And I have not drained a single pump. So it's a little bit of a problem, but not a big problem, especially if you play on solo. Gadrell Aman, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, I need spears. I need to drop off some stuff, and then I'm gonna work out, and we're gonna go back to killing more zombies. Every day is murder zombie day. Until I see West Point, or I am forced to take a break to forage or chop trees for branches. Adding another little ammo bag. Scrap electronics. You're going over here. What are they changing in build 42 about fuel? I don't know if fuel's gonna expire, but certain gas stations will be empty. It's going to be like a new meta event, Hi-Ho Nails, where certain gas stations will have signs in front of them and might be completely drained of fuel. So they've showed that off in the updates. You should also be able to make some type of biofuel, it appears, from gardening. So I think that's going to be the new trade-off. I don't know how that'll affect gasoline as a whole, but I'm assuming that the biofuel you make should be able to expire or run out eventually. I thought this would look cute up here, but oh, maybe right here. It kind of looks weird next to the radio. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use it up here anymore. I'll put you somewhere else. Let's drop all your gear. It's time to do 60 minutes of squats. We're working at it, getting our first 10,000 XP. How do you put dirt on the roof? It's simple. So you need a sack, an item specifically called a sack. It's what you would put compost in. You can also find sacks of fruits and vegetables at grocery stores. But that item, a sack item, and then a shovel or a trowel. A hand fork won't work, but a trowel will. And then you can just use the take dirt option. And you can pick up 4 tiles of dirt from the ground, put it into your sack, and then you dump that dirt sack out on the ground. And that's it. Why can't you rest? You are literally right next to the chair at 8. You can do this with sand and gravel, but wherever you use the take dirt action from life 1024, you permanently scar that tile. So I don't take dirt from near my base locations because I don't want to see this ugly brown tile. Grass will never grow on it. It'll be forever like this. I mean, maybe years and years later grass will grow on it, but I've never seen grass. And I have played in the same file for 3 years. So, take dirt at your own risk. I like your rooftop desk. I need a lamp for it, but it's my Fallout lookout type vibes desk. Stand out here and watch the zombies come home. Alright. You've worked out. You've killed zombies. like it moved over at the last second, but that's fine. You can stay there. It's like a little bag we can grab to go. I mean 3 years in game. It's 1996 currently in the game. Walk, talk, Stephen Hawk. You're trying to get me. The dangers of going down the sheet rope. Only one fence to hop over on the roof this time? Yeah. And on my 2-story drops, the little bird traps stop me from walking off because you can't path through them. So I do have safety railing up on all the dangerous sides. Okay, I thought I saw the white flash for the brick or the stone, and I thought there were zombies over there. And I was like, uh-oh, let me go take care of that. But not too bad. Alright, I spent a little bit of time with the helicopter in this area, so let's do some honks, pop out, see who shows up. Oh, tell me I got more spears, right? Alright, I did. I guess I'll use this axe up, and then I'll switch over to spears. Thanks for all the explanations. Hey, don't worry. Everyone's used to my Project Zomboid TED Talks. You've basically just fallen for my trap card by asking me questions and allowed me to talk incessantly about the video game I love. This is a mutual transaction. And sometimes it's nice because I'll have thought something and it's wrong. I'll have thought something in Project Zomboid and it's wrong, and I'll have thought that for years, and then I'll say it out loud and then chat will correct me. And that way I can learn too. Like when I thought that I could pick up corner bookcases. I'll never let that go. That was the biggest tragedy to me. There are these like built-in the wall bookshelves. They have corner pieces, but apparently you cannot pick up those corner pieces. I thought I had like a memory of like build 40 and picking up a corner piece, but either something broke or you can't pick them up, and you could never pick them up. And I was just delusional and thought I did. Now if I want a corner built bookcase, I have to pick a house that already has a corner bookcase. Right, I honked and it felt like no one came to the car. Even though we had all that zombie activity the other day, and I don't think I killed all the helicopter zombies. Maybe it's just taking them a long time to walk to me. Sometimes the trees really hurt their pathing. Or the trees really slow them down. And I think I'm safe, but I'm not really safe. Then a bunch of zombies show up. Where's the car? How far back did I park? How far did I wander? All right, we can do a little bit of foraging. Don't get confused by the glasses. Ignore the glasses. Look for cool trash and branches, please. Is there a helicopter going on in your game right now? No, K-Money to the max. That's your game. Or maybe you have another stream open. But my helicopter was yesterday. I'm safe. Shit. Good luck. You can do it. Helicopters last maximum 4 hours. Hello, cat. Is there a zombie respawn? Otherwise, holy crap, that's a lot of zombies. I do have zombie respawn on, but these zombies aren't respawn. It takes zombies an entire in-game year to respawn. And I also need to not frequent the area during that time for them to respawn. I'm trying to get the feeling like inspired by Morgan from The Walking Dead, where I clear an area. Air quotes, I clear an area, and I can keep it clear if I'm living and working in that area. But if I leave it, if I go away for a long period of time, I want that area to repopulate with zombies. So we're actually going to be hopefully maybe seeing our first iteration of this. So Rat 6 lived over a year ago. Let's actually look at the timeline. God, the timeline. What year did Rat 6 live? So 1994. In 1994, Rat 6 lived over here, and she killed around 8,000 zombies? 8,000 zombies? Oh shoot, I don't even know my own title, my own things. Think of the Roman Empire. All right, okay, so 6,673. And she mainly killed those zombies up here. So it's been a little bit over 2-ish years. Hopefully, I'll be able to take a peek up here just to explore. And I want to see what the respawn feels like. If it doesn't feel like that many zombies have respawned, I might lower my respawn time on 1967. I might like make it so the zombies respawn a little bit faster, or maybe they respawn more when they do respawn. But I'm hoping that this area has filled up with at least a couple more thousand zombies since we've last been there. That's the idea of it. I want that like rediscovering of an old place type of gameplay. And that's what I'm hoping to create with these sandbox settings. So you get the satisfaction of killing zombies, but it's not as punishing as vanilla respawn, where you spend like a week clearing zombies and then a week clearing zombies in a different cell, and then the first cell you cleared is fully repopulated by the time you go back there. That's what I don't want to happen. Right, definitely deserve a horn honk here. So once I take care of these zombies, we'll honk the horn and see if anyone else shows up. And in the backpack, I'll take a book. And a zombie from the tree line. Pulling some little drops of dopamine out of zombie brains. How do you set the respawn to a year? I'll show you. So I use a mod. This is just to let me access my sandbox options. But when you're setting up a sandbox world, you should see this as well, even unmodded. And it's this. So you're going to set it to the maximum amount of hours. That's about a year. So 8,760 hours. At least I think it's a year. I did the math one time, so I think it's right. But that's how you change it. Just set zombie respawn basically to the maximum. The zombies just keep trickling in. I guess I don't need to honk the horn. When did you get over encumbered? Is it because you're hungry? It is because you're getting hungry. Can I pet that dog? Yes. But in this case, the dog is a zombie and the pet is an axe. Alright, eat half of your stir fry, please. While we wait for more zombies to wander in. We're going towards, we have a waxing half moon, so that means the nights are only going to get brighter and brighter as time goes along. Might be able to do some nighttime fighting. All right, let's move the car and honk. I'm back at the citrate sign. I think we're getting closer. I say that every time, but truly we must be getting closer. All right, quick. Kill the engine, honk the horn, hop out of the car. Any more katanas? No, not after we got the first two. I haven't seen another one, but I'm looking. Haven't died yet either. The good katana fortune has not soured and turned into misfortune. At least not yet. Don't go walking into the trees. I honked the horn. The car isn't in the trees. It's right over here. Where are you running? Zombies, where are you? Okay, car. Don't take forever to start. Rude. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, zombie. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm just turning the car around. Keep following the sound of the honk, please. The honk? Ooh, give me the shotgun. Give me the shotgun. And you have a nightstick. I'll be able to see you. You're very visible. Here, between my car and the citrate. I actually don't want to use this axe. I want to bring out a spear. So I think that's my last axe. At least my last chipstone axe. Ooh, another police officer. I want to try to stay next to your body. Right here? Is this close enough? Ooh, that might be the person. No gun. Nothing. Nada. The lore is not 100% up to date, but it's got a lot. Alright, and then police officers right up there. I do want that hunting knife. I need it to make spears. Kitchen knife? No, there's definitely a hunting knife in here too. There we go. 2 knives for the price of 1. So I'll swap you for this broken axe. Nightstick and a shotgun with the max amount of ammo. We'll pick that up once we're done with this road. My giant loot pile in the making. Alright, let's head home. Ooh, and you just leveled up cooking, so I might actually have a book for you to read. Let's check. Nope, I still have 1 more cooking level. Farming? Oh, I'm so close to farming 10. Do you think we'll get it? I stopped planting in December. So everything that is not harvested by the end of November dies, quote unquote. I don't harvest it. We let it rot. Just so I have a little bit of that Stardew Valley realism in my game. I hear the birds. tomorrow we should get rain, so we're gonna have a little bit of a base day. I'll forage. And we'll look for branches. Oh my goodness, this is a lot of birds. All right. Symphony of sound. I used to get jump scared by the trap noises. They were just so loud and unexpected. I had never heard them before. All right, only one bird above 28. So that's the only one that gets put into long-term storage. So how's your weight doing? 82 dropping. Go ahead, eat half. You can eat the other half later. Oh, you have 2 half meals to eat. That's fine. I want you to fill your empty bottle. Have a drink. I've got some stuff to drop downstairs for you. So do a check around our base. Just looking for any loiterers. We had quite a few loitering zombies at the start of stream. It was jump scare city. We look clear. I'm gonna unload all these guns. I want a better understanding of my ammo, how much ammo I have. And then all the special ammo I'm gonna put in here. And I'll put the magazine, the special ammo. Okay. We are organizing our loot. It is time. Okay, unload. Oddly specific gun noise. Walk talk Stephen Hawk knocking on my door, trying to keep me on my toes. 2 books in here. Goodness. I didn't realize. Maybe I'll let you read a book for fun. No, after you have a bath. Otherwise, it'll just reset. Go ahead and rack that pistol. Unequip. Ooh. Welcome in Zay Z 122. That's XAEXII JG. I don't know. That's my attempt. X's are odd in the English language. Can I pet that dog? Alright. You're done. You're done. You're done. I just have these. So, eject magazine. Rack. Eject magazine. Rack. And then, unload. Unload. Unequip. Alright, let's go put all this away. Just X or is that Zay? Or is it XA? Or Axe? Thank you for the follow. Sorry I'm butchering your name. We'll go with X. Alright. The green bag is the special ammo, aka the miscellaneous ammo. Hey, I heard you like containers, so I put containers on top of my containers. Don't make noises like that. The let them in is unique in that he uses his whole body to say them. He bounces his knees and thus his body in rhythm with each word. It's good. Both of the raid soundbite with "this place is magnificent" and then the little pig, let me in. I think those are both from the same episode, basically the same scene. I can't have any more Negan. But they're both too good. That episode is so fun. Jeffrey Dean Morgan really puts his whole heart and soul into that performance. All right, go ahead, eat, because I don't like that you're 81 and dropping. So can I get rid of that down arrow? Consume more calories, please. Man, you must have really been in a calorie hole. Right, we're gonna have to cook tomorrow morning. That's fine. We're gonna cook and then I'm gonna forage. So do I have enough stuff to cook with? Maybe some more tomatoes. All right, go ahead and sleep. Tomorrow, we're going to take a break from killing. We've killed 1,000, so that makes me feel good. We've killed 10K, basically, from here to right around here. Hopefully, this is a cell. Like, this is a cell, basically, between these two skull marks. And then this is a cell with houses and loot in it. So right around here, I'm hoping I've fought at least some of the zombies that are in this cell. And eventually when this area is clear, I'll just be able to walk in. That's the dream. But who knows if it'll actually work out like that. Oh, today is also supposed to be my rain day. Rain or maybe snow. That's the other reason why we're having a home day. What up, Sergeant Burns? Potatoes, tomatoes, small bird, cabbage, acorn. Let's start off with the roasts. And then I can dump some of my ingredients and lighten my load. All right, we're doing 2 pieces of rabbit meat. Oh, wait. Most important thing. How many sticks? Chat, here's your chance. We've had 2 stick and 3+ stick. I don't think we've had 1 stick at all today on stream. A rarity. But that's where we're at. Rat 8 does not have outdoorsmen. So no boosted 1 stick chance. I think depression was fucking with us before. But it's your channel points. You risk them how you see fit. Or don't. Make the wisest decision. And just accumulate mass. And never use your points. I want to make sure I put the acorns in first. I think I said this earlier, but only the roasts can use the acorns. But I'm just going to eat the little one. Oh, I can't. I'm too full. Next time. I'll eat the little bit. Oh, and I need to butcher another rabbit. My bird meat went stale. Alright, but I should use it up. Potato, cabbage, tomato. Nice happiness boosted food. The only double ingredient I have is the rabbit meat. Everything else is giving maximum happiness. Betting it all? I've never gotten that one right. Oh no. Well, you're lucky. If you sit in the right place, milk money rains from the heavens. It really does grow on trees. Alright, I need to butcher a bird for this. Alright, tiny little pieces of tomato. Goodbye. Tiny little pieces of potato. Goodbye. You have 1 minute left. If you want to join the prediction, there is still time. I'm picking 2 sticks, so it's 100% going to be 1 stick. That is how it works. It's always what you don't pick. That's why it's a trap. The way to win is don't pick anything. My sticks are ready. My food is prepped. What's Aurora Borealis picking? Uh-oh. Claire, just because I know your affinity for it, Pidbag Beaver is playing The Sims 4. Monday is his variety day. I hope he has fun with Sims 4. As long as he has expansion packs, Sims 4 should be a fun time. It should be almost a complete game, depending on how many expansion packs you own for it. All right, but here we are. Ooh, we got 47% one stick, 29% two, and then 24% 3+. Nice, evenish splits. Well, here we go. First stick, will it finally get a chance in the sun? You hear it? Do you hear that, chat? Do you hear the sizzle? That is one and done. Blink and you missed it. Here you go. One stick believers. You're finally rewarded. Rob FMN. You are 100% right. I'm picking two sticks, so it's 100% going to be one stick. Told you. You knew it. You knew it. You knew you shouldn't have done it. And then you did it. But don't worry. If you had picked one stick, it definitely would have lost. I'm so sorry. But hey, at least you're getting your bad luck out here. And not IRL, where it counts. Spent all my points on it. Congrats, one stickers. It's been a while. One stick's had a rough day. Ooh, head it off. Have a great night. Have a good one. Oh no, I'm getting bad luck IRL too. No, karma will balance out eventually. It has to. Look at my look at my katana setup. It looks so badass. Just waiting on my food, then I can put out the fire. Hey. Time to do some foraging nearby. Look. For some branches so I can make more axes. And hopefully it rains. It's 33 degrees. Please rain. I found you get more points by not playing the Gamba. Yes, but the Gamba, the prediction is the reward for sitting through like 5 minutes of me cooking. It's chat's reward for spending 5 minutes of their life watching me do the same thing multiple times over and over again. That way we turn some of the most boring content into some of the most exciting content. Okay. We don't need that much excitement game though. Today's just supposed to be the have fun and forage for branches out in the woods while we wait for rain to come. No, oh, it is rain. It is rain. I thought it was snow for a second and I got upset. Yay. All right, bath time. Rat 8, let's go give you a bath right now, right at the start. So that way I can hand fill the rain barrel as needed. There's never a reward for me, just disappointment. It's the anticipation. The channel points aren't the reward. The anticipation and the excitement building up to it is the reward. The points are meaningless, but the hype before, that's priceless. Oh my gosh, you're so dirty. How much did you take from this rain collector? Here, you have to wash yourself too, and then we'll check. Have to do the George Costanza and always do the opposite. All right, you're a little cold. All right. That's less than 200 units of water. All right, I'm going to let those fill up. Let's unequip this. Put that in the backpack. Let's equip one of these umbrellas. I'm going to wait for those to fill up. I'll come back in like 30-ish minutes. Oh wait, I should work out. I skipped leg day yesterday because it was helicopter day. Let's not skip leg day twice in a row. Squats, 60 minutes. Lightning speed. Go ahead and rest. And then we'll dump water. This is probably unnecessary, but I've had it not fill up my rain barrels all the way. And if I can prevent that, I will. Right, you're hungry. Go ahead, eat half. Let's put all your packs back on. Open up your umbrella and back to foraging. Where is my lovely hat? I swapped the hat at the grave of Rat the Fourth. And I got ears. I got Rat his ears. Now he's an official rat. Don't walk into the tree. It's dangerous. Also, do you need another cigarette already? So the reason I'm using an umbrella is because you see how when I forage, there's a weather effect? See how it's worse when I don't have the umbrella open? The umbrella helps negate the weather effects. It's very nice, very fun. And it keeps us dry. Ooh. You're just foraging an empty gas can. I wonder if you can... I think you can find gas cans with gas in them. I think that's very rare forage. Did I hear a zombie? You don't want the twigs. Don't want the regular stone. I will take the chipstone. I can't believe we're not finding any branches. And yet, I still find so many stones. Even out here in the woodlands. Alright. Beer, empty. Plantain. I'll take you, but I almost think I don't have room for you. Maybe it's time to manufacture you into poultices. Blood for the blood god. I have sacrificed 1,000 zombies to the blood god today. You should be sated. Ooh, ginseng? Ginseng works the same way vitamins work. Except you get -1 hunger from them. Is that an umbrella? It is. I want a red one. Red 8's only found a blue and a black one. We need an umbrella. Man, maybe I should have gotten that tennis ball. I have a tennis racket. I have regrets. I shouldn't have discarded it. I should have picked it up. That would have looked really cute with our PZ racket. Alright, what's over here first? GTFO twigs. Alright, what's over here? More mushrooms. Don't care about the twigs. Care about plastic bottles. Just casually wandering the wilderness. One day, a rat will go fishing. It might be you, Rat 8. It probably won't be you. Fishing's going to be the last skill I level up on Rat 8. The very last skill. That's how we'll keep them alive. No fishing. No really rare forage yet either. Show us something good. This is my roulette. This is my gamba. What are the foraging gods gonna give me today? And please make it something cool. It's too bad there aren't more, like, trash piles here. It's... The crossroads is no Dixie. Needs more trash piles. Trash piles can spawn really good loot. Really good like the trash category loot. So never pick up your trash piles because you break their loot table. No credit, no problem at Nolan's. A radish. I'll take it. But I don't like radishes. And this is why I don't like radishes. 1.93 calories. Why would you ever waste your time growing a 2-calorie food? Don't do it. Do you know if you can forage a blowtorch? You can. You're talking about a propane torch, right? I have foraged a propane torch. You can. I've done it multiple times. And you can forage a propane canister. The only thing I haven't foraged is the metalworker's mask. That I'm unsure if you can forage or not. I'm assuming you can, but I've never done it. You can get metalworking masks off of zombies. Oh, my bird trap's hit. You can spawn. They do spawn, especially near, like, a car repair place or something. Somewhere where they'd be doing metalworking. All right, stone axe, all 4. Put those there. I have so many, well, not so many. We're almost up to 2 water barrels worth garbage bags. Yeah, you can forage welding rods too. I'm on a server where the propane torch is really necessary and can't find one. Go to Dixie. Go to Dixie and try foraging there. I'm no joke. Dixie has tons of trash piles. It has really good forage. So this is Dixie on the map. This little loop right here. There's a ton of trash piles around the outskirts and then inside. And then out here by the diner and in the parking lot, there's some trash piles, and this is not too much trouble to clear. And then there's a shed here and a shed here, and both of these sheds have had very good loot for me. I've gotten a sledgehammer at this shed and a generator at this shed, so you could check there if, you know, no one's picked it over yet. You're on a multiplayer server, so the good places for loot might be taken. But foraging, you can always forage. All right, batteries. I'm going to put you in that little bag. Same thing with the denim strips because I need more space in here for my medicinal herbs. Hairspray's a crafting item that needs to go downstairs. I'm gonna put my bug away. radish seeds. You're going in here. Let's go check those birds. Only one. And once again, it's tiny. One day I'll have 200k points and redeem VIP status, then demand we trap a zombie and name it Borscht. When someone plays pet the that dog, we pet Borscht the zombie. I don't know if that'll ever happen. I do have a zombie trap though. I want to trap a zombie again. I want to change my barricade. I'm using all composters for my barricade. I'm wondering if I do the path, or the fence technique, if that'll actually keep the zombie there versus just the composter barricade. We might work on that sometime if I want to take a break and go grind out my last like level and a half of carpentry. That might be the thing to do. All right, I need to put hairspray downstairs, and then I'm going to work on tailoring. Claire, there are many zombies on the road from West Point to LV, even on 8X. Best of luck. Oh no, I have so one of my issues in 16X is that I'm not, like, this is the first time I've ever played on it. So when I see LV, this is like the first time I've ever seen LV with 16X. So before I came here, I did load up a solo character just to experience what 16X in this area would be like. So I actually, on a solo run, I took a character from here all the way up to, there's kind of like a big peninsula area by the river across the bridge. And it's been rough. We're roughing it out there in the woods, and it still doesn't feel like I've carved out enough breathing room. It's going to be like Rat 8 is probably going to have to kill 50k zombies, if not more, just to get into like LV proper. We're going to have to kill so many zombies. We're just this first 10k is like a drop in the bucket. That's why we need the guns, all right? That's why we need the West Point gun store to have good guns. Lots of guns, big ammo. This is why I check every pocket of every park ranger and police officer I kill. So hopefully I can amass shotgun shells and we can start shooting our way through this problem. I'm hoping big money at the West Point gun store, please. 400 shotgun shells. If you would. If you would kindly. I just want to check. It rained all day. Our plants should be watered. I stayed in the cell. Yes, they're good. The carrots are unhappy because carrots don't like 100% water, but they will get over it. $700 XP left until maintenance 10. Crowbars are good for grinding. Man, I haven't done long blunt in a while. On a character. And not anytime soon on Rat 8 because I already know we're gonna do long blade. Right, close umbrella, unequip umbrella, place umbrella, unpause machine. Inspect long johns, add padding, grind tailoring. Rat 8 is getting highly skilled though. I mean, he's almost going to be a 5, 10 skilled rat. I can't remember how many skills Rat 7 mastered. I know she mastered carpentry. She mastered farming. I don't know if she mastered spear. I think we got to like 7 or 8 spear on Rat 7. You might be the smartest rat, Rat 8. I'll have to check the VOD. I think Rat 7 had Spear 8. That's what I'm thinking. I know I got Spear 7. I think we got Spear 8. She definitely didn't have Spear 10. And no other combat skill was close. She had really good nimble. She had nimble 5, nimble 6. Almost had sprinting 10. Definitely had carpentry 10. Might have had cooking 10. I think she had farming. No, I know she had farming 10. Because I took plants with her. I don't think she had fishing 10. And I don't know about trapping. She had foraging 10. So you're either further ahead of Rat 8 or you're getting close. Well, you're behind Rat 8, but you're getting close to overtaking her. Am I out of thread? I think I'm out of thread. No more tailoring grind. I'm so close to. We'll rip up some zombie clothes. We'll get you your thread needed. Right, bright early in the morning. Go ahead. Here's your food. Over here. Have a nice big breakfast. Have some food for later. I'd rather have a spear on my back right now. Trying to level up spear. Spear 10, that's our next grind. It's gonna be a lot longer though, because we are not gonna have... Axe was boosted for us because of our career, our lumberjack career. We had... This is not the car. We had bonus axe skill. 6 a.m. bright and early, off to the killing field. Can't wait till that one corpse decays. Oh, I tried to dodge you. Sorry, we were going too fast. Lots of decay happening here in the big road pile. Alright, let's back up a little bit. Lots of zombies over there. Kill the engine. Start our screaming. Gather around, idiots. There we go. There's my gather round, idiots. Come on down. Group up. I will take steaks. Sometimes I pass them up, but I do plan on using tents for Rat 8 eventually. I foresee him potentially having a nomadish life living out of his car. So I'll take a free steak when I see one. Oh, I don't have to waste a plank or a branch turning it into a steak. I wish you could make stones into chipstones with a hammer. There is a mod. I think you should just be able to smash 2 normal stones together and get a chipstone, or smash 2 chipstones together and get a normal stone. I feel like that's a very good conversion rate. Sacrifice 2 unwanted stones, get a wanted stone. Even if it took 3. Like, even if it took 3, I still think that's a good trade. But you're right, it's very annoying. Although, eventually you'll get a nice big stockpile. Eventually. You'll be like me and have 32 stones and you're waiting for branches. Because you refuse to set firewood as a focus because that's for lamos, and it's trash focus only because you're a Chad and you want magic propane from the ground. And you're also hoping for the one magazine you don't have to pop up and forage. You're really hoping for the one magazine that you don't have. Don't you air bite me. That is so rude. Can't you see I'm walking here? How dare you make an attempt on my life? Even the thought of you munching my dust, I don't approve of. Alright, when this spear breaks... Here, you know what? Let me... Well, I have this distance. Let's get another spear set up for our back. Nice, fast one-taps. What's in the bag? Pretty sure that's just a letter opener. Alright, well that's not what I was looking for, but I'll take that hunting knife. Yeah, there it is, just a letter opener. I just had to check in case it was a blade. Uh-oh. There you are, backpack zombie. I kind of like this duffel bag color. It's like a weird gray-green color. I don't hate it. I just forged a golf bag. Fuck yeah. I love the golf bag. Golf bags, unfortunately, have the same carrying capacity as a regular duffel bag, but they're the coolest looking bag in the game. And they do look beautiful placed down. So you can like decorate your base with golf bags. They look really cool placed on the ground. How are you over encumbered? What's so heavy? Oh, you've got one broken spear. Into the corpse pile. There's lots of cool bags that you can... One of the best ways to get them is foraging, if not the only way. I've foraged several different purse styles, and my most recent, coolest bag find was a bowling bag. I was very hyped about that. That is the first bowling bag I've ever seen in Project Zomboid. I think I heard of them existing.
Dog. This place is magnificent.
But I'd never seen a bowling bag ever before in Project Zomboid. Das life. Uh-oh, I have to sneeze. Welcome in. Welcome in. I saved you. I saved you, Raiders. I didn't blow out your eardrums. God, what a terrible first impression that would make. Hello, I'm Milquetoast Claire, and I just saved your eardrums. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. How has your day been going? You playing some PZ? Glad I didn't get you killed. That would be very sad. Rat 8 is almost a year old. We've got to make it to his birthday. Less than 2 months. I have all the ingredients for a cake. It needs to happen. I did get 2 katanas today though, so I'm worried that was a death flag. We had 2 good luck. You know how it is. You have 2 good luck in Project Zomboid, you know something bad's about to happen. You know. When your luck is too good, you're about to die. No PZ tonight. Learning Don't Starve, similar to PZ in that it keeps killing me. Don't Starve is a game like I bought and I haven't put too much time into it. Probably less than like 20 hours. I bought Don't Starve and then they came out Don't Starve Together and I got that one too. Both don't have a ton of hours in, but it's on my list. It's on the list of survival games I need to check out. It's good to hear that you died because I also died a lot when I played that game. The bees killed me. I died to bees. Do you have any tips? Do you have any tips? So if I ever play it, any things to avoid or resources to gather? I feel like Don't Starve Together is a game where basically everything can kill you. There's lots of different monster types and all of them are deadly. Impressive body count there. Thank you. Unfortunately, it's not good enough. We've killed 10,000-ish zombies between right here, the crossroads. And I still haven't even seen a building in LV yet, or West Point. So I don't know. We're 10,000 zombie kills in. I'm doing a very thorough job clearing zombies. I'm bringing out my car. I'm baiting my helicopters here. I want to be able to travel between the two cities and not have to worry about getting boxed in or shut out. So, thorough road clearing is my current objective and goal. And we've been here all of summer into winter, almost into winter. Maybe Santa will bring us West Point for Christmas. Don't Starve Together was on my list of games I own but have never played. Just about 20 hours now since starting on Friday. I've been slowly living a few days more each run, up to day 27 now. That's super impressive. I don't think I lasted more than like 3 days in that game. I remember night was super scary. And if you don't have enough fuel for your fire, be very afraid. Dang. We are super early corpse sickness. Let's head back. Let's head back. Normally I wouldn't head back so early, but the corpse sickness is high. And I can't skip leg day. S. Nick. A loaf? Same with the follow? S. Nick. Have you ever played Green Hell? I have not. I've never even heard of that game. What is it? How soon until the next tally, do you think? A while. My last tally was 10:20. If goldfish brain serves me right. Yes, 10:20. So I just got through the helicopter. I've got at least 7 more days of peace and quiet before it shows up. How many zombies would I guess are in that pile? I don't know. Maybe... probably 1,000. We kill 1,000 about every stream now. So that pile's been there since the last helicopter. And I just keep adding to it, so it's a spicy pile. Green Hill is a jungle survivor game. I've tried it, but I definitely need some more hours before I know much. That's another game in my library that is unplayed, but I'm really looking forward to dying in Green Hill. Das Life, do you feel this way? There used to not be that many survival sandbox games. And then I would say recently, in the past 3 to 5 years, they've just ever since Valheim dropped and people got super crazy hyped for Valheim, I feel like we've just been getting really good sandbox games one after another. Almost now that it's a problem. There are too many. There are too many good games. Right, these hunting knives are definitely spear making knives. So they're going in here. Steaks, you are crafting materials, so you go there. I'm gonna let Rat 8 eat some food. Bait his traps, then he'll work out, rest, and hopefully after we do all that, the corpse sickness will have gone away. We can just ignore that. That's fine. Using tomatoes to catch rats. Don't worry. Rats are natural cannibals, so us eating them is fine. It's fine. It's the way it's supposed to be. Alright, let's bait the bird traps up top, and then we'll work out. Need 14 worms, one more. And now there's 100. Yeah, there's 100 and there's like really 50 good ones. And sandbox games need like at least 1,000 hours. Maybe less, but it feels like if it's a good sandbox game, you can easily sink 1,000 hours into it. And we don't all have 1,000 hours to spare, unfortunately. All right, drop the bags. Even as a streamer, you're like, God damn, where do I get 1,000 hours to play this new game? Where's the time? All right, I can't rest because I need to exercise first. I've been good. We've got 1 fitness point from exercising. We're working on fitness point number 2 from exercising. I'm trying not to skip leg day. It kind of builds perfectly into my schedule because I go out in the morning, kill zombies, come back in the afternoon, work out, rest, eat, then go back out and kill more zombies after I get rid of my corpse sickness. It's a good time to play in the sandbox. Green Hill, Hell plunge into the open world survival simulation set in the extreme conditions of the uncharted Amazon jungle. Use real life survival techniques to craft, hunt, fight, and gather resources. Set a makeshift shelter or raise a fortress, tend your wounds, and maintain your mental health. Ooh, alone or with friends. I hear Green Hell is another uber realistic survival game. That's interesting. Manage your mental health. That makes me think of the Fallout 4 Frost mod, where the more you killed humanoid enemies, the crazier your character would become, and to the point where they might start hallucinating things. And you just had a nice good old alcohol addiction to carry you through your insanity. Wilson. Never thought to set traps on the roof. They're doing double duty because they're also, you saw how they're set up on like the northern and western edge. That's my 2-story drop. So they're also functioning as a barricade for me right now. All right, give me this other lighter that's about to go out and however many cigarettes. 80 cigarettes will fit in here? Well, I don't want that many. What? I don't need that. This is too many. How did I get 80 cigarettes will fit in my fanny pack? I need to put more things in my fanny pack if that's the case. What? Okay, 14 is reasonable. How much more lemongrass can I fit in here? All right. Befriending a volleyball is a good tactic for mental health. Yes, every child knows your stuffed animal is your best friend, and they do care about your problems, and they're great listeners. All right, let's see. Oh, and Daslight, feel free. You don't have to stick around. Thank you so much for talking. I'm not trying to hold you hostage here by asking you questions. I tend to do that when people raid me. But you're always encouraged and welcome to do streamer care, eat food. I know you've probably been streaming for hours. I don't mean to monopolize your precious time. I picked up Green Hail and Substance. Okay, that's another game I've never heard of. Green Hell and Substance at about the same time, then Scum. I have played Scum. I always think of Scum as the pooping game. If you've played Scum, you'll understand. All three have somewhat similar play styles for survival mechanics, but Scum is the only game. Okay, there we go. I should have finished reading the sentence. Scum is the only game I've seen where you have to urinate and defecate. Kind of you. I ended early tonight, so happy to hang out. Oh, thanks for being here. Is it still like this in Scum? Like the first time... Sorry, I'm giggling. The first time you poop in Scum, you like poop out a canned, like a piece of canned food or something. It's very bizarre. Scum has some like really goofy humor in it that I appreciate. Only the first poop is a canned food though. It's just like The Sims. The Sims has a biomechanic. I think biomechanics could fit in with survival games. Don't be cowards. We just need... It would be so funny coming out here. How many times you come out to do something on your Project Zomboid character and then you get the I need to poop moodle or something. I need to poop. It's like, all right, go dig a hole in the woods. If you don't dig a hole and bury your poop, it attracts zombies. It has to. 100% it needs to happen. Oh my god, though. If we do that, then the goddamn min-maxers will min-max a pooping meta for us, and maybe I don't want that. The pooping meta. Alright, lovely leather gloves and helmet. I will take those for my collection. I don't know. I've only lived long enough to pee. Abiotic factor had pooping, and it was done with a power meter like a golf video game. No. I smell new mod. Isn't there already a bathroom mod in Project Zomboid that, if sources are correct, has very, maybe too realistic pooping noises? If Project Zomboid does ever add something like that, I hope they go the Sims route. It's all blue liquid. It's just all blue liquid. It's nothing bad. It's just blue liquid. It's just antifreeze. It's fine. Don't think about it. Getting our spears set up. Let's try to gather up these zombies. We've got a lot of people all over the place. Let's do some screaming. Kind of surprised there aren't more zombies out here. I feel like they're just hiding in the trees. I'm gonna honk my horn after I gather this bunch up. They should just repurpose the spear splish sound. Alright, hungry? I think I have food for you. I do. Go ahead, eat half of that. Ma'am, away from the vehicle. Thank you, car. You walked all the way over to the car, didn't you? You can see me. Don't wander around aimlessly up here. I'm literally in front of you. Come say hi, zombies. Stop getting distracted and staring at your toes. What leather jacket is that one? Barrel dogs. You want iron rodents, if you would be so kind? Is that a bread knife? I couldn't see the handle. The blade looked very straight, but I'm just gonna check. Yeah, that's gonna be a bread knife then. Alright, well, let's keep honking that horn. Need to fill this car up with gas soon, too. If I remember, I'll do it tonight. Sorry. I know it's painful, but it must be done. We must clear. We must make sure that the road and all the nearby zombies within earshot, within, I think a car horn's supposed to be about 150 tiles, are dead. Car horn louder than a shotgun? I believe so. I've heard that a shotgun is 100 tiles. A car horn is 150. And a helicopter is 200 tiles. But sometimes I honk my horn and it feels like zombies don't come, and it's not because I'm on a cell border. Sometimes it just feels weird. I don't understand it. Jesus, a high-level spear is crazy. This isn't even high-level spear. This is spear level 5. This is mid-spear. Spear just is crazy. Spear is a glass cannon that becomes just more cannon and less glass at high level. But spears have super high crit chances, so even when you're fatigued, even when you're tired, a spear is going to be your best weapon because of that high crit chance that never goes away. What about sirens? I think sirens are supposed to be as loud as your car horn. I don't think they're louder. But this is what chat has told me, and not Project Zomboid science I have done myself, so take it with a grain of internet salt, please. Yeah, house alarms are like 600 tiles. House alarms are the worst. House alarms are like the whole map. Just assume the whole map is headed in your direction when a house alarm goes off. I did not think that would be an kill lock animation there. All right, let's get rid of this group. Get out a new spear, and then it should be time to head home. It's getting late. It's getting dark. Although we almost have a full moon. And this is all on normal hearing and not pinpoint or anything else. This is all on normal hearing zombies. So I don't know what it's like on like pinpoint. Oh, I thought you died. Oh my god. Oh my god, I thought you died. I was being greedy because I knew there was a hunting knife up there and I wanted to check that corpse before I got too far away from it. But the black shirt, black pant zombie almost disappeared into the corpse pile. Corpse piles are such dangerous camo. All right, let's get in the car. Let's go home. That was too spooky. Fuck that knife. That knife is cursed. I don't want it anymore. I like removing the muffler and then leave the car as I rev. I've done that. I don't want my car to be surrounded. So that's normally why I kick off my engine so zombies don't hang out listening to the hum of my car and they focus on me. But that's a good trick. That's a really good trick. I always close the window for some reason after triggering the alarm. Nope, nothing to see here. You're like, if I put it back where it was, will it stop it? I haven't had a house alarm in a long time. Depending on how spicy the situation is, I might try to like run in and just do a quick loot or just leave the place entirely because loot today is never worth dying for. What's the default days until bodies despawn? 11. How hard would this game be if you played 16x and made rally group size like 500? I don't know. I've never really tweaked the rally group size before. It might not be that bad. I don't know. I've never really messed around with those settings. Smaller rally sizes are harder. Fuck it. We'll do it live. I made my base the same as you, mostly because the road to Moldra has like 3 pile-ups on it. Yes. Moldra's really protected. Odd. But yeah, there's like a pile up here. A pile up here. And then a pile up here. On my first helicopter, this is Rat the Third almost died. With I finally got a car and I was like, all right, I'm going to drive away for my first helicopter. And Rat the Third was going to attempt to try to get Rat 2. It almost killed her. I loaded up a truck. We went out and then I met the first pile up and I was like, okay, that's a little rough. I can do a little bit of off-roading. Also, tons of zombies were coming in because I had never fought any zombies here ever. Met the second pile up, barely made it around that, got down here, saw the third pile up and just turned around. I was like, no, I'm not. I give up. There are too many zombies. That pile up, this pile up that was here saved Rat the Third's life. Otherwise, this wouldn't be Rat 5 that was dead. It would be Rat the Third. But there are just way too many zombies. So then I cut back through here. And of course, this was all like grown over by trees. It was rough. Rat the Third almost didn't make it home during that helicopter event. It was a wild drive. And then I never drove for a helicopter event ever again. That was the only and basically the last time I drove during a helicopter event. I was like, no, that's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. We go on foot. Finally, some big birds. All right, I'm only freezing the birds that are 25 and more. Otherwise, they're getting chucked into the fridge. Alright, go ahead, eat half of this food. Because I think you're fake hungry. You're hungry, but you're actually gaining weight. Wait, is this the second? No, you have a black motorcycle helmet. Let's add to your collection. Other gloves in there. Alright, I'm going to repair my generator and fill up my car so that I don't have to do those chores tomorrow morning. You can sneak around the default rally groups pretty easy, but with the smaller rally sizes, they turn into a big sea of zombies. Interesting. I have my rally size set at 8. More spread out, harder to sneak past. Lamprey's world record run, he had rally size set to 0. Ooh, that's interesting. You have yours set to 5. I think mine's just default. What is default? So it's 3. Oh, that's rally group radius. Rally group size, default's 20. All of this is default. Resume. All right, let's fill up the car first, and then I'll repair the generator. Well, then I'll fill up the gas tanks, and then I'll repair the generator and fill it up. Alright, I'm trying to only take from this pump. I should probably be closer, right? Let me see. Maybe this is close enough. No. There we go. I'm trying to just take gas from this pump because I want to see if I can even drain a pump and how long it takes me. So I'm trying to prioritize this pump only. Macy Freya. Ugh, ridiculously rare mod is too hard. I can't find any food or books to work on my car. Start foraging. If you're playing on anything lower than the normal loot settings, you need to forage. You can forage food, forage seeds. You can't forage skill books, but you can forage the magazines. You probably just need to, unfortunately, just grind away at your mechanics unboosted. You just need to bite that bullet. Except that you don't get to enjoy boosted XP and you must suffer and manually grind. Or just hit all the bookstores and hope you get lucky. You can also check, I feel like mechanics books do sometimes pop up at mechanics shops, so you'll have some extra luck there, maybe. All right, empty gas can. I think I have some more, 2 more in here. Turn off all the lights. Fix the generator. Shove some scrap in. Grab a gas can. Add fuel. Turn it back on. Fill up my empty gas cans. Be paranoid because this is such a terrible angle. Worry and panic about the zombies that might be walking towards you. But don't change anything. Don't move to a safer location. Just accept the decision you've made. And trying to forage for magazines and such. No thanks. Hey, foraging is the best tie in Project Zomboid. Foraging, there's no better high than foraging some crazy ass piece of trash in PZ. The dopamine I get alone from that. I could play a completely loot-free game and just have foraging, no zombies. All right, do I put you to bed? No, it's too early. Let's do some worm farming. Since I no longer need gravel, I have completed my great road. Let's do one worm farm. And now we'll dig the furrows. Do a little bit of worm farming. Make Rat 8 tired, so he will go to sleep. Can wake up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed in the morning. Foraging equals slot machine. Foraging is like a gotcha game. Except it's free. I just invest my time. And then sometimes I forage gunpowder. Or a bowling bag. I think that's my coolest foraging find on Rat 8. I really, the fact that I've never seen a bowling bag and then he foraged it. Look at it. It's a moon. It's a moon bowling ball that looks like some kind of space thing. It's beautiful and amazing. Gaze upon my bowling bag and be jealous. Be sad that you didn't forage a bowling bag. And just recognize that Rat 8 is the ultimate Chad and he's not going through a midlife crisis. Don't ignore his katanas, ignore his motorcycle helmets, ignore the guitar, the video games, the bowling bags, the golf clubs. He's not going through a midlife crisis and trying every hobby imaginable. All right, nothing's... The garden is good. A day well spent. Time for sleep. I won't set an alarm. You can wake up whenever you want to. Woo, 1 month survived for my character. Very nice. Very nice, Macy. Victory. Try setting both reg and canned food to none and then adjust others depending on how tedious you want it. No food except what you forage, farm, fish, trap is a good challenge. Yeah, I like that one. How do you train mechanics without recipes? I can show you. So you need to forge the magazines to do the big stuff. That's a necessity. So you just have to you just have to grind that forge and hope for the magazine. But to just level up mechanics so you can get to hotwire or something, just there's headlights, radio, battery can all be uninstalled with a screwdriver in low mechanics. So you just uninstall those items on a car once a day. And then you can, that's how you level up mechanics. If you have a bunch of light bulbs, you can, as long as you're putting a new light bulb into the car, it'll still give you XP. It's just kind of confusing to figure out what light bulbs you have used and what light bulbs you haven't used. Or at least that's the part I find confusing. But if you just do that, remove the light bulbs, battery, and radio, put them back in, and you have a couple of junk cars near your base, you'll grind out at least the first couple levels pretty easily. I did a no book grind with Bunny, and it wasn't too bad to get to hot wiring. Have you seen the Key and Peele Apocalypse skit, Your Key? I've seen all of Key and Peele. I probably haven't seen that one in a while. I'll check it out. I don't know if you're insulting me, rum bottom, or complimenting me. All right. Totes jelly. I want that bowling bag IRL. That would be sweet. They could definitely make some merch of their bags and people would buy them. What's the mod to change settings? It's the one called Stars Change Sandbox Options. Second one in the list. It is beautiful. And it can be added to an existing game file. But I've stalled long enough. It is time for me to go to bed. We are 8 hours, 21 minutes into stream. Do I need to write down any notes? Probably not. It's probably the same thing that it always is. Work on mechanics and electricity. Work on gardening and trapping. Read books when I can. Kill zombies. Here, let's do a little smiley face because we're slowly going insane. So, there we go. Almost done. Almost done. We'll see if this lasts the whole week.